The baby's screaming, just so you know.
He is very upset. He doesn't want the binky or a bottle.
I have chores that I have to do, adult chores. So I figured why not do them on stream today since I was gonna stream anyway.
What you laughing at?
My stream is starting late because of said adult chores that I have to do. Hello! I just put my foot on something pointy that's connected to my pants. And I can't seem to relocate it. So, one of the things we have to do is our son has grown out of a good bit more of his clothes, and the bin that we keep his grown out clothes in and the clothes that he's growing into is very messy right now. And I have OCD, so I'm going a little nuts. Yeah. So let's go through his clothes. Because I also want to like zip them up and make it where I can get them cleaned up. So these are what? All of these are his 0 to 3 months. He's in 3 months to 3 to 6 months now. Congratulations for him. I'm so happy about it, but like, look at this. This is what he just grew out of.
No more breakfast, baby.
And like, it's not that it doesn't look that tiny to me. But he's growing so much. He's very unhappy. But you didn't want the bottle?
No.
How rude.
He kept turning his face away from me.
Yeah, and this is 3 months. He's grown out of this. So he's in like 3 to 6 months now. And he's not even 3 months old. Hey, let's see that. Have you tried putting him on the mat? Can we even make some pieces out of his toys? Dude, I had to let him chill there. Seems to be passing out slowly. Yeah, he grew out. These are 3 months. He doesn't fit these anymore. This is insane. I'm going to have having a cousin in a few months. Oh, that's so cute. I love babies.
No.
So the way I've been doing this is we take these are labeled incorrectly because I had clothes that he couldn't fit that now he's getting to the point that he's growing into them. In there. But I'm gonna have to relabel these to say 0 to 3 months. Like grown out of. I'm sad. I'm glad that he's growing, but I'm also sad that he's growing this much. Cause like, look how cute.
I always didn't get out of the fussy face already.
It was Daddy's sidekick, and he's like too wide for this. Like this doesn't stretch enough for him to fit in. This is one I don't think we ever ended up putting him in this. We got a bunch of outfits to say like new to the crew. And this outfit, and then it comes with like a little hat and a pair of pants that match it. And we never end up putting it in him. But he doesn't fit anymore. So we have like one more that we can put him in it, and it's got like overalls with it and a bow tie. So I'm hoping that one fits soon. So we can put him in that one. And then we got this little dinosaur. And then elephants. For context though, the baby's room is his nursery is what's the word? Brain power.
Seems to be lacking.
Yeah. I mean I'm
Just describe it to me. I'll try to help.
theme for his room. Theme for his room.
Okay.
The name.
Safari.
Safari. Thank you. He's got a
We got
safari themed room, so we have a good bit of clothes that are like animals in the safari. But we also, this has a lot of land on it, but
Rude.
we also have like these cute clothes, and we have dinosaur clothes.
Stupid stories.
My mom, I put this on him. He wore this a time like twice. A total of twice. My mom, when he wore it the first time, she made him a little paper lizard to put into his little pocket. And I somehow lost that lizard somewhere. But now I want to get him more thingy materials like that, because it'd be so cute. These are hospital issued. We were given these while he was in the hospital while he was newborn. They no longer clip around his belly. They're too small for his belly. But we had these because they're like, you can put your kid in whatever you want while you're in the hospital, but they prefer if you do this, because then when they're coming in to check on him, they can quickly unbutton him and be good and ready to go. And he has grown out of them. And I'm okay with that, but also not at the same time, because he's grown out of all of them, because we also have a few of them of our own. He doesn't fit any of them. Okay. I have a little pile going on my lap, so let's find my marker. We're gonna label these 0 to 3, right?
Yes. Oh, don't mix in the ones that are just straight up 0.
Oh, these ones say 3 months.
Oh, shit.
Don't mix in the ones that say straight up 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put those in newborn. These will be 0 to 3.
Okay, just checking. Because I just thought about it when you said it.
Yeah, these are just gonna be 0 to 3 in itself. I'll put out grown on it. So I can only fit, so I bought a thing of Ziploc baggies. That way I could put this in here securely. Because if I roll them up and put them in these Ziploc baggies and compress air them down, then they'll fit more within the one bin. But I haven't been doing that with clothes, so we have a lot of piles of clothes in here to go through today. But I bought the Ziploc baggies thinking that they were going to be like big, like gallon size Ziploc baggies. You know, the ones that you put like 10 different things in. Yeah. I bought the wrong ones. So they're small.
It says half gallon.
It does?
Yeah, right there in the green.
I didn't know what that meant. I'm not an adult. You can't make fun of me.
I can't.
You have no leg to stand on in this fight.
No, I don't.
We had a conversation. So Bisbee's on fire right now.
Is it?
Yeah. So a few towns over is the best way I can explain it. They're on fire. We live in Arizona, and so fire season is going on, and we've been in the red zone for fire for like 2 months.
3, yeah. 3.
Like his entire life. And apparently fire caught there, and it's been on fire for a little while, and as of last night, it was only 22% contained. And for context of where this place is, this location is on hills. Like, the entire area is all hills, like mountain hills. Yeah, mountain version kind of hills, really tall mountains. And then trees and brush is everywhere on these mountains, all over the place. And the houses are on these hills and mountains and shit. So I don't know if any houses have been taken down in this process yet. We should probably Google that just because I'm nosy, and see how it's doing. But um, I was at my class the other day and we were talking about fire and water importance in Arizona because there's a lot of different laws for water use and fire protection and stuff like that because it was a like extra learning class that she has that's required for uh people that are getting their broker's license. So I was just chilling in there going over my tests from the other day. So I'm trying to get my realtor's license. And there was one person in there taking their class and they were discussing everything. And when the monument fire happened, I believe you were here when that happened. Um, I was not. I didn't move here until after. Because what was that, 5 years ago?
I've been here for 18 years. I've been around.
I know, but I was just checking that you knew what I was talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
We were discussing the monument fire, and my teacher, her daughter was out of town with her grandparents, that she was staying with her grandparents at the time, and then her husband was out of town for work. So she was home alone during the monument fire. Luckily, her property was nowhere near. But her husband and her were on the phone at one point because he was checking up on her and seeing if, the fire was anywhere near their home and if they needed to be worried or anything like that. And she goes, no, nowhere near. It'll take out the entire town before it gets to our house, and stuff like that. So that was okay. That was good. But a lot of people lost their homes that day. Or wasn't it like a week long? Something like that?
I don't remember exactly.
I don't either. One of my friends told me about it. One of their family members have a house that was in the direct line of the fire, and they were out of town, and the family member looked at them and said, do whatever you need to do. Please save my home. They flooded the home.
Works.
Yeah, it worked. But they did have to flood the home to keep it that way. Keep it safe. But it is one of the homes in that area that did not burn. And then apparently the fire jumped the road, which is a big deal. But, oops. There's one of the beads I dropped last night. There's another one in here somewhere.
Oh.
I went to pick up a bead and I hit something and it flung out of my hands and it hit the wall and I haven't found it since. But it's a while ago. Everyone's recovered and everything, but we're going over, it's important to have insurance here, especially fire insurance, because if you have a fire going on and you're in the direct line sight of the fire and you're calling places to try to get insurance for said direct line of fire, they won't let you get insurance for your home. You're not allowed to get insurance if it's in a distressed situation. You need to have it prior. And apparently the firm that she works with, there's a woman that works there and she had been venting so many calls that day about people calling trying to get insurance for their homes because their homes were in the direct line side of the fire and they couldn't do it. And it ended up being so much for that woman that she was just sitting there bawling her eyes out. She was crying at work because it was so bad. Because all she could do was go, I'm sorry, we can't do that. It's in distress. Here, I'll pass you to this thing, but we can't do anything. We can't help you. And it was a lot for her. But what we were discussing is her and her husband were talking about what they need to, what she should grab if it was in a situation where she needed to get out of the house very quickly. And he goes, the first thing he says to her, he goes, well, you might want to get all the paperwork that's in the safe. And she goes, looks at us for a second and goes, "Now think about this. This is a gun safe within a locked closet. The safe is also locked. I do not have the keys, nor do I know where the keys are for said closet or safe." She's like, and then the paperwork is a lot. She goes, first off, told her husband, "You might want to tell me where the keys are because I don't know where they are." Because he hid the keys. Because at the time of the fire, their daughter was, I think, a teenager, but they still kept everything locked up. But that was funny to me. And I was just thinking in my head, as much as I love Dakota and he's amazing, there's a lot of situations where if I wasn't around, I think Dakota's head would pop off his body.
She's not wrong.
What was it? We were looking for something or other the other day. It was something for Iridian. We needed to find something for him.
Are we talking about his binky last night?
No, the binkies, that's just a mess in itself.
That's fair.
Okay. But it was like important paperwork, and I was asking you to grab it, and while I was like feeding him or something, because we were going to a doctor's appointment, and you were like, "I don't know where that is," and I was like, "It's in the same place I always keep it," and then I described it to you, and you couldn't find it.
Oh. Yeah, because it was behind everything else in that folder.
But it was like, I was sitting there thinking about it when she was going over what she needs to be prepared for to grab and go and everything like that, and they discovered that they're really not prepared for if they are in a situation of a fire. And I was laughing in my head because I was like, you might be prepared, but if there's something that you're not thinking about in that immediate situation, that stuff's gonna fucking burn. And on top of that, the amount of times you lose things on accident, like I do it too, we're both very absent-minded. We'll put something down, and then we'll walk around looking for said something for a long while. And usually the other person is the one that has to locate it. But I remember the other day Dakota was looking for his phone, and he was walking around looking for it. And I swear it was like right in front of his face. It's like, that's what I meant by like, it'd be hilarious. It'll be something like right in front of his face, and he's gonna be completely spaced it and not realize it's there. I was like, if I'm not home in the event of a fire, unless you call me and I remember everything that we are required to grab that is necessary for us to grab, we're gonna be screwed. And like vice versa. If I'm stressed out, I'm gonna forget most of everything.
Damn it.
What? That's newborn. 0 to 3. You okay?
No.
Look how tiny. This is folded in half and then rolled up. It's so tiny. But yeah, I was like, we're gonna be screwed. Both of us. If we're not together, we're screwed in the event of a fire. Look how tiny. It's so cute and tiny. We never put this on him.
No.
He grew out of this before we could put them on it. When he switched to 0 to 3 months, I was going through all the clothes and got them all in the closet. And then like 2 weeks or so into him being in the 0 to 3 months, I was like, he doesn't wear all of his clothes. I wanted him to wear all his clothes, so I was trying to cycle through it so we could end up wearing all the clothes, and we still didn't end up making it through it before we grew out of them. Look at this one. People are huge, and it's got a little elephant on it. So cute. If I text Nicole and tell her that I'm going through his clothes again. She's gonna be sad. She might cry. Do, 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 do. Mom, I was talking to Mom. We were talking about worst case scenario situations and the things that we need to do before we hit those worst case scenarios. And she was talking about the legal document you need in Arizona. That's not a will, but it works like a will, but you don't have to go through probate if you do have it. And we were discussing that. My marker is not working. Help. Help. I think my marker's dead.
Rude.
Which is unfortunate, because it was working last night.
It was working just a minute ago.
Not really.
Oh, where's your markers?
In the other room.
That sucks.
Yep. Okay. I got it right. Get these outfits. But she said that she was talking to a insurance investor, and he was discussing the importance of what you need to do prior to a natural disaster kind of situation. That way, if you need to get out, you can just grab and go. And one of the important things that he said that you need to do is put all of your important paperwork on a flash drive. Newborn. Also didn't get to put him in that one. That way, if a natural disaster happens and you need to get out, make sure all you gotta do is grab that flash drive and go. So he's like, you need to put all your important paperwork on. It'd be good to have all of the pictures that you want also on it. Right now, all of our pictures that I have physical copies of him are all on my phone anyway. So we're doing okay there, but I'm sure I'll run out of inventory storage at some point, so I'm gonna need to do said item. It's 3 months. This is 0 to 3. It definitely doesn't fit him. It's another one of those like shirt flippy thingies. We're given a bunch of them because they're good for newborns. That way, in the middle of the night, you don't have to deal with having to unbutton onesies or take off pants to change the butt. And honestly, we just didn't end up putting him in most of them. Between did I tell you that I showed Happy our shark onesie yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
He loved it.
Almost died by the spider.
Yep. I didn't almost die by the spider. I heard the spider and I panicked.
Close enough.
It was nowhere. I don't think it was anywhere near me, actually. I just heard it and I panicked and ran for my life and closed out the game fast. I can only fit like 4 things of clothes in each one of these without it being a little too excessive. Because I've broken a couple of these little baggies already. You were laughing at me, but it so happened.
I don't know where. I saw them.
You saw them?
I saw them.
Speaking of the onesie, this is the shark onesie we bought him. This one's for a 1-year-old, technically. But he's got little footies and his sharks. And we were discussing, Do you think these are whale sharks or great whites? I think they're great whites.
I think they're great whites.
But that's what we were discussing, is if they looked like great whites or if they looked like whale sharks. But yeah. Little 12-month-old thingy, which we have the tags on for no reason other than we haven't taken the tags off. I need to put those in a whole separate pile for his clothes. Oh my god, you should open this. So Dakota's parents found this and bought it for him because Dakota really likes dragons. And we're all extra here. So here's the little front. And then it goes all the way up. And then you flip it. Flip the little hood. Look at the face. It's on the hood. It's so cute. And then we got what are these called? Spikes?
Spines? Yeah. Spines, spikes, same thing.
On his back. It's so cute. Now I have to put it back in that bag.
Somehow, yeah.
I did this last time to show my mom, and then it was a game to see if I could get the clothes back in the bag. But it comes in its own bag, so I don't even have to label anything for this one. It's pretty nice. I am going to stream some Dreamlight after I finish my chores. Because I might take a minor break and get like a snack and then stream Dreamlight. But I was doing the Star Path last night and I hit the point where I can't continue until I unlock more characters. And I've already bought the doors for The Lion King and Toy Story. And two of the things that I have to do for the Star Path are talk to two different characters that are in the Toy Story one. So we're gonna have to unlock the Toy Story one so I can do that. So I'm getting my fucking money worth for that. Definitely.
Yes, I did. Got a problem with that?
I love you.
Love you too.
Oh, okay, so this one's super duper cute. This one my stepmom bought for the baby. It's so he can match his uncle, and it's super duper cute. But here's the outfit. It says, "Pack my diapers. I'm going to the track with my uncle because my brother races." And then we got a pair of pants that go with it. These are all for 12 months, I think. So we got a little while before he goes in them. But these are a pair of pants. They're super duper cute. And the best part, arguably, a flannel. We put him in the flannel. I would show you a picture, but it has his face in it. We put him in the flannel because I just couldn't resist. And it was so cute. It was super big on him, but it was so cute. I think red's gonna be one of his colors, baby.
Probably.
Yeah, it looks like it. And if he does have red hair, green's also gonna be a color for him. Pale skin, green, with red hair. Always looks great. What? Green's my color.
I know it's your color. That's why I thought.
And it has to be like a darker green too, because bright colors on pale skin, oof.
Also my dark green shirt.
Yeah. But like, I have like a yellow sweater and a pastel blue sweater. Both of them, unfortunately, washed the fuck out of me. They're too pale for my poor pale skin, you know? Okay, these are 12 months as well, right? That's what all these are, right? Yep, 12 months. Woo! But I gotta do this, and then I need to update our calendar because it's the 1st of May. By the way, Mom had a realization last night. She's very happy about it. His month birth date is May the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
May the 4th be with you. She's very happy with that fact when she learned it. I go,
Yeah,
I figured that out like a month ago. Where you been? This one's 9 months. So this is a I will grow into, but look at it. It's got a little lion on it. Got some stripies. Super cute. And it's got actually a pocket right here. A little hoodie pocket. That I hope by 9 months he's sticking things in. What?
Just as long as I don't have to try to clean it every time you put something in.
Well, that would be us having to teach him what he's allowed to put in his pocket and what he's not allowed to put in his pocket. What is this? Oh, I know what this is actually. What size is this? This is the upside down version. 6 to 9 months. Fetch my milk, peasant. It's cute though. Thing is, it's so wide. Are you as concerned as I am of its height?
No.
I am. Though he is growing height-wise pretty normally. He might be okay. Okay, that was 9 months. That's 12 months. This is 6 to 9 months. And now I have a bag for my trash. Awesome. Needed that for like a whole day. Okay, these are newborn. Newborn. 3 to 6. This one's 3 months. This pile is. We got little booties. The way we announced our pregnancy is we put booties in a gift baggie with shirts that like told you, depending on who it was, like I'm a grandpa or something like that, but it was like joking ones, like funny little shirts with sayings on it. And all of our parents had different reactions. So like my mom, she opened it and she looked at us and goes,
You're fucking stupid.
yeah, she didn't say you're fucking stupid, but she goes,
That was the face.
please tell me you're lying. She was not happy that we were pregnant. Now that he's here, she's happy, but she was not happy.
Get him back.
Yeah, she was not happy that we were pregnant. This 9 months. My dad, when he read the shirt and connected the dots, it took him a small second, but when he read the shirt and connected the dots, he goes, "Are you serious?" And like literally about fucking cried.
My dad did cry.
Yeah, Dakota's dad did cry, but it took him nearly like a solid 2 minutes to realize what the shirt meant.
He had to figure out what the shirt said. He didn't have his glasses on.
Yeah, he didn't. So we gave both his parents, their present, and it had both their shirts in it, and then the booties in it. And Dakota's mom, as soon as she looked at the shirt, immediately figured it out. Was so excited, and it was like her birthday coming up.
Yeah, her birthday was in like 2 days.
Yeah, so it was more of like a birthday surprise for her. Because when we found out, we were like, "Your mom's birthday's coming up. We have to tell them." And we told her like a day before we told mom because we planned on going up to Tucson for that.
Yep.
And then, but it was hilarious to me because she immediately connected the dots. It did not take her long to figure out what it was. So she connected the dots pretty quickly. Your dad took a minute, and your brother figured it out pretty quickly too.
Yeah, he probably knew.
Yeah, I mean, did he know we were trying? I don't know either. Because, like, the only person I told we were trying besides Jackass that was living with us at the time, was Nicole and Harley.
Mhm.
So they both knew, but they were still both absolutely shocked when we told them.
That's fun.
It was so. We gave Harley her present because her birthday was coming up, so we got her a present and then like a present for a few presents for her birthday, and her son was with her, and we got like puzzles they could build together because she likes doing puzzles, and I was like, you have to open it with your other half and your child. It's very important you do that. She goes, okay. Didn't question it at all. She had no question about it. And then when she opened it at home with them, she texted me, goes, "Are you telling me something?" And I go, "Yes, I am." But that was funny. Okay, this is 9 months. This was 6 to 9 months, right? His peasant shirt.
I believe so.
I'm looking for newborns, and there's a huge pile of clothes all mixed up in here. Look at this cuteness. I can't wait until he fits this. I'm gonna be sad when he fits this because it means he's growing like crazy, but like, it's super duper cute. Got a shirt and overalls, and we got Winnie the Pooh and Tigger on the overalls. It's so cute. This one is also 6 to 9 months. Rolly, rolly, rolly. This is gonna fit in a bag itself. Ooh, what's this? Whatever it is, it needs clipped up. 0 to 3 months. Hello. Say hi, Denny.
Bud, you're awake now.
Yeah. So I took a very small little nap. And now I'm gonna play with my toys, hopefully.
Decent.
Well, I mean, considering his naps range from like 10 minutes to 5 hours. It's kind of funny. There we go. This one's 0 to 3. This pile is 3 months, right? 3 to 6 months? I feel lost. Let's try and see if we can find more 0 to 3. This is a sleep sack that we don't put him in. The sleep sacks freak me out. I buy him this outfit. It says little brother. But I bought it because we have pets. and I thought it'd be cute. So it's a very big outfit for him to grow into later. It says 6 to 9 months. So we got a little while before he grows into that. This is a sleeper outfit that we don't put him in ever. It says 0 to 3, so we can put that with this. Sleep sack. Look at this tiny little sleep sack. This one says 0 to 2 months. It's so small looking. Yeah. And we got this cute little outfit. It's all fuzzy. And then this is the face. It's a Stitch outfit. It's got little teeth too. There we go. Now you can see it. Little teeth. Adorable. This one does not have an actual sizing on it though. It says 70 to 59/59. I don't know what that means. And we were given a pair of shoes to go with his cute little outfit, so that's in here. Newborn pants. We don't have any other newborn pants. This is 12 to 18 months. I haven't read off any 12 to 18 months, right? Just 12 months. I think. Big yawn. Let me put that. This is 9 months. That's... This is newborn. Woohoo! I have some newborn to add to said newborn. We got Dishill. We put him in this literally today and realized that it doesn't fit him. We didn't realize. Apparently, I missed some newborn clothes when I went through him. It's my bad. Roly, pulley. But we should be able to get all of his newborn left in here. Roly, pulley. And this one's just zip stripes. Nothing missing there. And we got a smaller size of the one that I already showed you. Shield of Sparrow. I would need to see the back. Looks cool though. She got the pretty cover aspect correct. Because I have a feeling that might be like a romance because.
Well, she's asking because they're selling special signed editions.
Oh, cool.
That's
I love
why.
signed editions.
Huh?
I love signed editions. These are 3 months. 6 to 9. Is that one? I think it's this one.
Ah,
This just
doesn't-
says kids. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to know info about it. What do you think this is? Because it just says kids on it. Look at this cutie thing. Yeah! Mama can't see you. Hi, baby. Mama can see you now.
You can see Care-Bird?
I can see your bird.
I'll just ask him.
I mean, the inside might have a info thing, especially if it's a hardback.
Here you go.
Yeah. Cool. It's actually decent looking. Yeah.
So you like it?
Yeah. 3 to 6 months. 3 to 6 months. Is that one? This one? I think it's this one. I think I went 6 to 9. This one's 6. That's 12. And then my last has 3 months, I think. 0 to 3. Da-da-da, 6 to 12. I don't have 5 for that. Let's put it with the 6 month. Yeah. Where's the tag in this one?
No idea.
It's right down here. 12 to 8 months. Or 18. 12 to 18 months. I think there's a tag in here. Yep. He's just playing with his toys, by the way. Yeah. You tell the elephant what's up. Yeah. Ready in. Are you getting mad at yourself again? I promise you're the one that's gonna win the battle. You just gotta believe that you can win the battle. Da, 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 da. Got another baggie. Yeah. 6 to 9 months. 6 months. 6 to 9. Yeah. This is robes because I don't know who puts babies in robes, but I don't. I don't have the brain capacity for that. Newborn. Newborn. This is 18 months. Did I get an 18 months in here?
I don't believe so.
I hope not. Newborn. Newborn. 12 months. Newborn. Yeah. Okay, so pretty much the rest of this is stuff that needs to be put into bags. This is 0 to 3. This is 0 to 3. I might be able to shove these in here, in these baggies. Guess we know he was a tiny fan. Yeah. It's my mom and I's favorite football team. So we have a lot of clothes for it. Which my husband just shakes his head at because he's not a sports person.
Not in the slightest.
Yeah. That's okay. Bubba will be a sports person. And he can watch stuff with mommy and grandma and grandpa. Because grandpa also watches football. He roots for the wrong team, but he also watches football. I think what I love is that it's innocent situation. Like, we don't have to. I don't feel targeted or anything or treated differently because I don't like the same football team. Yeah. I'm guessing this is like 9 months, maybe? What do you think? 6, 9 months?
Huh?
8 sidewise? 6, 9 months, maybe? Is she?
Probably.
I promise he's okay. He just thinks he's arguing with himself, literally. If you don't like the person in the mirror, don't look at the person in the mirror. It's okay to not look at the person in the mirror. You just think it's funny mommy got up. Yeah. You just think it's funny mommy got up. This. You make my pick you up. Is that the problem? You want attention? You want attention? Mommy's doing your going through your clothes. Cause you grow a lot. Put this stuff in there. Say hi. Are you saying hi to yourself? Cute smile. I love smiles. Okay. I lost my marker. Marker has been mislocated. There it is. Yeah. You tell that elephant. Yeah. Okay. This pile is 3 months, right? 3 to 6 months. Oh yeah. Yeah. My markers aren't having it right now. I need to find another marker. But we grabbed the tiny computer. Okay, you're no longer allowed to argue with yourself. Let's go find a marker. He had a big burpee.
Ooh, dude.
I know. You want a bottle? Put it in mommy's reach. So she can reach it. So she can feed you. Yeah? Go. I'm gonna put the Steelers outfits in one thing because actually I think one of them he fits in right now, but I'm not entirely sure. And then we have the 3 to 6 months that he does not fit. Right? That was what they were?
Yes.
And then we got 12, 6 to 9, 6, and then there's 18 in the bin. But you need to pull those out and put the clothes that don't fit on the bottom. That way we can just grab and go as he grows. Which honestly, we could probably fit some of these clothes in the closet for him right now. But that's okay. That'll be for another day. I'm hungry.
Should probably eat some.
Probably. Right now I'm feeding a baby, so. He's staring at my microphone. It apparently is just too cute to not distract him. Do, 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 do. Are you gonna eat, or you just want to sit with the milk in your mouth?
That's probably exactly what he wants.
Yeah, it seems like he just wants
That's
to
what
sit
he's
with the
been
milk in his
was
mouth.
doing earlier today.
Well, the thing is, I know it's a comfort thing, so I'm not bothered by it because little man's teased them. So
Yeah.
hi. Ooh. Hi. Yeah. Want to say hi to the stream? Say hi. Say hi. What'd mommy do? Did she kiss your head? Mommy can boop your nose too. That's mommy's string you got. He's stolen my hoodie string. Hi. That's mommy's hoodie string. Boop the nose. Boop the nose. Boop the nose. Oh yeah. You want to smile? Oh yeah? Said no? You don't want to smile? Boop the nose. His mouth is like. He's so cute. He's super duper cute. Can mommy go back to going to your clothes? Can mommy go back to going to your clothes? Huh? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Look at that smile. Look at your cute. Yeah. See, I think I got mommy's eyes now. Oh yeah? You tell him the stream? You tell him that I got mommy's eyeballs? I looked like daddy, but I got mommy's brown eyes. Oh yeah. And I got mommy's red hair. Yeah.
I know I supposed that. Please tell me that got picked up.
I hope it did. That was so cute. See, and I'm gonna be tall like my daddy. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be tall like my daddy. Yeah? You can be tall like daddy. Yeah. Don't yawn, you make mommy yawn. That's weird.
Is that why I yawned over here?
Yeah. Can we sit up? Sit up better. See, I have mommy's eyeballs, and I got mommy's hair.
And I got this cute little face and a smile. And I got a cute little dimple. See, I got a cute little dimple. But only one side. I only have one dimple. But that's okay, it's cute. Yeah. Yeah. You want to tell mommy? How was your morning? You have a good morning? Hi, Smile. Yeah. Did you have a good morning with Daddy? Did you see Grandma? Or were you asleep the whole time? That's okay, you played with Grandma last night. Yeah. You want to tell Mommy about your morning? Mommy slept through it. Mommy slept through your morning because Mommy decided she wanted to be up all night for some reason. Stop yawning, that makes Mommy yawn. That's just rude. That's just rude. You think it's funny. You think it's funny that Mommy yawns. You mess it up. You see Daddy? Say hi, Daddy. Say, I see you, Daddy.
I see you too, Bubba. How you doing?
Say, I'm telling Mommy about my morning.
You telling Mama about the great nap you took?
Are you trying to get your toes?
No.
They're a little hard to get your toes from here.
He didn't try and get his toes earlier.
You didn't try to get your toes?
No.
Oh, puppy. But your toes, they're so good. They're way better than your fingers.
We're trying to get him to chew on his toes instead of his fingers because his fingers need a break. And it's not like he wants to chew on teething toys. We've tried those. It's kind of hard because you can't hold them.
You haven't learned how to hold him yet? Got a good grip on Mommy's finger, though. And you still got Mommy's string from her hoodie. You're going to pull that, and Mommy's going to go nuts because it's going to be uneven. But that's okay, because I just get to cuddle with Mommy. And Mommy loves cuddles. Mommy loves baby cuddles. Yeah. See, I'm slobbery because I'm getting teethers.
We heard that a few people in my mom group that I'm in, their babies got their teeth at 4 months. Started getting their teeth at 4 months. That's nuts. That's nuts to me. And he's already teething pretty aggressively too.
Cheeky, cheeky, cheese. Cheeky, cheeky, cheese. Say, Daddy, I think I need a diaper change. Cheeky, cheeky, cheese. That's Mommy's finger. You want it for a reason? Please tell me it's not to chew on it.
Better yours than his.
Yeah, my fingers can take better than
Yeah.
his can right now.
At least till he starts getting teeth.
Casually is holding my thumb and still chews on his wrist. And not Mommy's. Want to chew on Mommy's hand? Beep, 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 beep. The beep, 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 beep. And the boop nose. The boop, boop nose. You sure it's getting in your face? You want to sit up? Sit up and see the world. Do you see Mommy's big old mess? Big old mess that she's cleaning up right now. That she can't clean up because she's holding you. Yeah, is that what we're doing? See, Daddy, Mommy was playing game, and I didn't want to sleep by myself. So I slept with Mommy, and then Mommy laid back, and I just crashed.
Is that what happened?
Uh-huh. I was literally holding him while he was asleep most of the night. Because he didn't want to sleep by himself.
Rude.
So he slept with Mommy. And that's okay. Because Mommy didn't sleep. She played games.
Mommy doesn't sleep.
Mommy tries to sleep, but she's never good at it. It's a hard process. Yeah, it is a hard process. You tell Daddy. Daddy's always worried about Mommy.
Daddy is always worried about Mommy. Hence the new plan where I kidnap him once a week and go to Grandma and Grandpa's.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
As long as our schedules add up, anyway.
And I was gonna say it can't be on a Saturday because that's mom's once a week.
Yeah, no, that I am aware of.
And then hopefully I can get this job. And if I get this job,
Might do it Sundays because I know Dad's always off on Sunday.
I mean, that'd probably be work out fine. As long as you can do it then.
I'll make it work regardless.
It is. It is.
That just means I gotta come home before about 7, 8 o'clock. So
Yeah.
I can go to sleep if I have to work Monday morning.
Yeah.
You think Daddy will get us a snack? We think we can convince Daddy to get a snack.
You can. Gotta let me finish doing this real quick
Yeah,
because I'm almost done.
yeah.
Say stream, my outfit says monkey monkey. It's super duper cute.
It says monkey see, monkey do.
Does it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought it said monkey monkey. That's even better.
Yeah.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah, no, it says monkey see, monkey do. It's really hard to see though.
It is. The sea is ironic because the sea is very light colored.
Turn that in and then go to the area I need to go to in the next episode. And then
Yeah,
that'll be it.
Yeah.
Think Daddy will help and we can show the stream your outfit?
Yeah.
Mommy hold you up and Daddy cover your face?
What the?
Yeah.
You may sit up? Okay, you can sit up.
Right.
I felt another burpee come out.
Get those toes. Ready, Daddy?
Cover the baby.
You get the cute outfits.
It's hard to see, but it's got two little monkeys on it.
Ah,
And it says monkey see, monkey do.
Look at your nose.
Nosy.
Which one?
Just grab me a yogurt, please.
Yeah.
And then can you take the baby so I can finish this?
Yes.
Yay. Daddy's gonna come back and he's gonna take you. Yeah. Daddy's gonna come back and take you.
His hair's getting so long in the back. It's super duper cute. What?
The one's in the door, right?
Yeah.
What you doing? You trying to sit up?
Dishwasher.
That tracks.
I just haven't emptied it fully. I emptied the top so I could put the bowls away, but I haven't emptied everything else yet.
Excuse my reach.
Wee.
Okay.
Look at that, Daddy finally finished our
Part 4. Go, Daddy.
like an hour and a half.
I mean, you record differently than I do, so. By the way, Dakota has a channel. He doesn't chit chat on it, but if you want to watch
I'm not
a
a
game,
talker. I'm sorry.
yeah, if you want to watch a game and just, because it's a playthrough, right?
Yes.
So watch the playthrough that he's doing. What's the game called?
It's currently I'm playing. There's a reason I don't talk. It's Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I'm gonna play through the first 2 games before the third one comes out later this year. Is my plan.
So if you want to just watch the playthrough, maybe play through yourself while you're watching it, go for it. But he does not talk. It's completely silent. It's a
You got
silent
the game
series.
audio.
Well, besides the game audio.
I'm not a chit chatter.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is I'm letting them know. Steelers. I was gonna write Steelers on here. Steelers. But his channel is linked on my channel. I don't think it's on my Twitch, but it is on my YouTube channel. So go check that out. It's on my featured channels. In my featured channels. So is my second channel that you should check it out because all these streams are on the second channel. And I just finished editing a recording that I did for 2 more chapters of a book I'm reading. I need to change the date that publishes because that right now is in backlog mode. With all my streams are getting uploaded in backlog mode, so I need to switch around one of the stream uploads and get that video out first. Because I'm reading a book to Dakota. We're trying to.
I need to catch up.
Yeah, Dakota's a little behind.
Work is not there.
I know.
That's all I have to say.
I know. But I've read, I think now 6 or 8 chapters without Dakota. And the whole point of me reading it was so he could hear it. Because I end up recording when he's not home while the baby's asleep. Or he's asleep. Either or. Okay, I'm gonna eat this yogurt real quick and then we'll continue with the clothes. And then you'll have so much more clothing options. Sort of. This he's grown out of. This he's gonna grow into. Out of. I want to pull the ones that he's gonna grow into. That way, they're below the newborn clothes and stuff like that. I think that's all of it. And we have ad cards. And then these are all clothes that he will be going into within the next probably couple months-ish. Let's hope not at the same time, because if he keeps growing at the quote-unquote rate that he's growing in, we're gonna run out of clothes fast. So, yeah. Ooh. My belly's upset because I'm hungry. But yeah, all my streams are re-uploaded on my second channel, my VOD channel.
My Switch updated, and now I have Game Share.
What is Game Share?
I have no idea.
Like share with like.
I don't know. It's for fucking Switch 2. Fuck that.
So you can game share from this Switch to that one, I'm assuming.
I don't know.
No.
Anyone else just as annoyed at them for changing the design on the cartridges? Yep.
What?
You can't use old Switch cartridges in the Switch 2. Or the other way around.
You know that's how they make money, right?
I know. But it's stupid. It's Nintendo. I'm not surprised.
No.
They've done stupid shit before, let's be honest.
Same way you can't use certain Xbox One games on... Actually, you can't use any Xbox One games on 360. You can use a few 360s in Xbox One.
No, you can use all 360 on Xbox One.
No, I've had some that don't work.
Every single one I own works.
Rude. Maybe it just doesn't like me. But I also have the problem where I tried using my Xbox One to play a movie and it didn't want to play it because the media player didn't want to work on it.
Rude.
And then I put it in my 360, and then my 360 ran for like an hour and then it died pretty much.
My opinion,
and
it will always be an opinion, and I'm sure many people will agree with it. Backwards compatibility on all systems for every generation. I don't care what it was.
Backwards compatibility. So newer things to older things?
Other way around.
Okay. So older things to newer things. So like 360s and ones.
Or PS3 to PS4 and PS5. because they stopped doing that.
Isn't the most recent PS not have hard
Yeah, the pros don't have hard disks.
disc? Yeah,
They,
that's what
they
the
don't have
word
disc
is.
readers, and it's the stupidest thing they've ever done.
It's because they
You
want
have
to get
buy
more
it
money.
separately. Stupid.
They want more money.
Fine. If they want to do that, then games need to be cheaper.
See, the thing is, people spend a lot of money on consoles and games already. It's not like they're running out of money. Especially because didn't Sony like start buying movies?
No,
Rights to
they've
movies and
had-
shit?
They might have started buying rights. I don't know about that, but they've had their own movie side of things for a while.
I mean, they bought Spider-Man. That was a whole thing. They've had it for a while now, but it was like right after Stanley died, they bought the rights to make Spider-Man movies.
Hold on, because I'm not too sure about that.
Or at least that's what I read somewhere. I don't know if that's right. That's been a while.
When did Sony buy Spider-Man? Sony acquired the film and television rights to Spider-Man from Marvel in 1999. They've had it for a while.
Oh. Then why did everyone flip out about Spider-Man not being a part of the multiverse thing shit? The
Sony didn't
Marvelverse.
like it. They didn't like the way they were doing it.
Oh.
That's one of the ones I read. I don't know the actual reason.
Yeah, so I read a bunch of things where they were like, they bought the rights to make Spider-Man movies shortly after Stan Lee died.
No.
And I was like, oh, that sucks, you know. This is part of his legacy and you're separating it. That sucks. But if they've had it since
99.
99, bless you. You might want to wipe his face. That was a lot. That was a lot of slobber.
Spider-Man's
Why do
absence from the
people
core
flip out so
Avengers
bad?
roster in the MCU is primarily due to licensing rights.
Which means what I'm thinking?
Well, due to licensing rights and a desire to maintain his distinct character and story.
Spider-Man's his character and story? So they didn't want Spider-Man to change.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well that's fair because there's a whole lot of shit going on right now in movies that I don't appreciate. I'm watching movies because I want to watch movies. I'm not watching movies for political propaganda. Thank you very much.
Not political. It's just they want their own shit to stay independent.
No, not that. I mean other things.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, like the entire, from my understanding, the Snow White movie, which I will never ever watch, is almost an entire political propaganda. The entire movie is what I gathered from that. And I've watched multiple reviews on it, so it's multiple different people having that same statement. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
You need to fill up your fridge.
I need to fill up the mini fridge.
But yeah, I'm never gonna watch that. I will watch the Minecraft movie. But I will most likely buy that movie when it comes out. Actually, let me preface. I'll probably end up waiting to watch it until it comes out on DVD. Regardless of if I wait to watch it or not, I'm going to buy it. We are going to have the hard copy of that shit.
That's fair.
I don't like digital copy things.
I do, because we're... watch it anywhere.
No. I think that depends on the platform.
How do you figure?
I don't know. Some platforms are picky.
This is true, I'll give you that one. My next argument, depending on what you said, would have been, tell me when I can't open on my phone.
That's fair. Yeah, but But like, I bought two older movies for like less than $10 on YouTube the other night. I think both of them were Anne Hathaway movies. But they're older movies that I haven't seen DVD wise in a long time. If they ever were DVDs.
I don't know. We'll try that.
The Intern and The Devil Wears Prada.
That one I don't think so. I think The Intern.
But either way, they're really cheap on YouTube. And YouTube is the last platform that I will ever expect to have a down from grace, downfall kind of situation.
I mean,
Well,
the people
fall
that
from
own
grace.
it, maybe.
I was gonna say fall for grace, sure, but like
This one?
it is so big. Yeah, The Intern. That's a good movie.
Buck
You should watch
51.
that. Buck 51 on what? On Amazon?
Amazon.
Ah,
Well, that's used. You can get it new for $365.
I'd have to get it new because I don't trust.
Not after last time.
Yeah, I don't trust used items.
And then what was the other one?
The Devil Wears Prada. Both are Anne Hathaway movies. I scrolled upon something. It was talking about Anne Hathaway. I love Anne Hathaway. So
$379. Oh wait, no, that's their streaming platform.
yeah,
$10.91.
I didn't spend that much, but it's also on my YouTube account, which I truly believe will never die.
Probably not. YouTube itself might survive. Google, depending on what they do, might not.
Yeah, fair.
Ooh, that brings up a good question for me.
Hmm.
If Google ever goes under, who buys YouTube?
Ooh. I'm going with one of the gaming platforms
I hope so.
because that's
Because
the
at
only.
least then it'll remain decent.
So, actually, let's think about this for a second. So, either wait, we're talking about who will buy YouTube specifically, right?
Yeah. Who
Okay.
will buy straight up YouTube?
So I'm thinking either one of the gaming platforms. My bet's on probably Nintendo because they like to spread their shit, you know.
I hope it's not fucking Nintendo. 'Cause it'll bomb hard.
Or it'll be Disney.
You
Or
know, I
Disney
could live
will
with that. I could probably live with that.
Disney buying it.
As long as it remains free and I don't gotta pay for subscription
I was
bullshit.
gonna say it could really
that could
really
go bad
change
really
if they
fast.
buy it, and then the
Nintendo-
downfall of YouTube will happen.
Nintendo buys it, it's gonna crash almost immediately.
Yep.
Disney buys it, if they change it to subscription bullshit,
Yep.
it's gonna bomb immediately.
Yeah, that's like the whole Disney having Hulu now. Hulu, I have Hulu separately through a student account because I'm in college. I have Hulu separately through a student account, and it's requiring me to sign into a Disney account now
And
to
neither of
use
us
my
have one.
YouTube, but neither of us have one. We literally just have. Oh, my mom has Disney, by the way, so we
Oh,
can.
does she?
Yeah, we can log in and use it
Okay.
if we want
We'll
to.
we'll set that up later. See
Yeah.
what's on Disney.
So I own a lot of hard copies of Disney movies.
I think I'm still signed in on Disney on TV through mom and dad.
Maybe.
I have to look.
But we have a lot of hard copy Disney movies. But we can't watch them in here on our computers. So,
I mean, I could. I have a disc drive lying around somewhere.
bless you. That's fine. Because we were talking about Disney movies we wanted to watch because I've been playing Dreamlight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better.
Mildly, yeah.
When we're done, we need to stop.
I'm willing to order food. Are you?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. So, order food. There's one option. Figured out. Or one. Every time we talk about food, we have a cycle of things that we go through. First, we decide, are we eating at home or are we ordering food? That's the first cycle. We've just decided we're ordering food.
You
Now
still
the
got mac and cheese
question.
in the fridge.
I still have mac and cheese in the fridge.
KFC.
Oh yeah. There's still biscuit in there.
There's still chicken in there too.
Oh yeah. I mean we could eat that.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of down for some chicken right now.
I was gonna say, so we either Barring leftovers. Usually we eat our leftovers first.
90% of the time,
When we remember we have leftovers.
which is about 50% of the time.
So it
Don't
goes.
do that math; you'll hurt your brain.
I just kind of pushed it aside in my brain when you
Oh,
said it.
I was talking to everybody else.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put all of these in one. So this is 3 to 6 months.
Why are you licking your hand? I bet you it don't taste good.
Because I teethed daddy.
You should hand me your binky.
I don't know where Spinky is.
I don't know where it went either.
Oh no. Oh, it's on the mat.
Okay, I think it's that.
You think you can get it?
I think.
Okay.
Oh, What's that?
Okay, so first off, if we don't have leftovers, barring leftovers, we decide eat out or no, sorry. Order food or
Make food.
make food. Once we get to that point, if it's make food, we just decide what we want. If it's order food, we go for are we going to go and sit down somewhere or are we going to order takeaway?
There's a very long checklist for us.
There's that half of that checklist. And then if we go out to eat somewhere, we have to then rattle off every place that we're willing to take him to go sit and eat. You know what sounds great to me? It's bad.
Fettuccine Alfredo?
Yes.
I knew exactly where this was going.
Fettuccine Alfredo, Olive Garden, Fettuccine Alfredo. That was one of my cravings in my pregnancy. I didn't have.
It was either that or steak. You had a very expensive taste.
Yeah,
during
I was
your
gonna say
pregnancy.
I didn't have weird mixture food pregnancies. I had exact brand wanting cravings. Did I say weird food pregnancies? I thought I said mix. Yeah,
No, you're
like
good. I think
mixture.
You're good.
I thought I said pregnancies and not cravings.
Anyway,
Um,
let's just move on.
but yeah, I have a weird craving. I didn't have weird cravings. I had expensive cravings because it was usually eat out food. And the one time that we didn't listen to my craving, I actually got sick and had to stay home from work because it was so bad. It was bad. That was bad. So we go from if we want to go sit and eat, we have 4 options usually
Yes.
ish, depending on the time of day. Because there's some places we don't go to depending on the time. So like Texas Roadhouse is one. Obviously, you have to wait until they're open. So Texas Roadhouse, Culver's, we tend to sit and eat. We like to sit and eat there. Olive Garden,
Texas, Culver's, Olive Garden.
The cafe.
The cafe. We haven't gotten to the cafe in a while.
we should have gone
Should've gone
yesterday.
the other day.
Yeah. Or not yesterday, the other day. We keep making jokes when we started dating, we went to the cafe that's down here every Tuesday morning. And then we stopped coming for a while because we were in a little bit of a financial rut, which we still kind of are, but we're doing a lot better.
Oh yeah, we're decent. We're survivable right now.
Yeah. When we mean financial rut, we had no money. Like we barely had money to pay bills at the time. So we stopped going for a while. And then when we went back, we got the same server that we always had every Tuesday. And I was pregnant. And she was like, oh my God. And then we would go back usually every Tuesday morning or Tuesday-ish at some point in time in the day while I was pregnant until I got put on bed rest. And then I didn't go out almost at all unless I was going out for appointments or a Texas Roadhouse steak craving.
Which was more often than not.
Or Olive Garden craving. Because I'm going to listen to my cravings after that first time where I got sick.
Yeah, that was bad.
But I didn't leave the house because I was on bed rest for preterm labor. And car rides made it worse. So I tried to avoid getting in the vehicle. So if we did go out to eat, it was usually I had an appointment that day. So we go and grab food either after the appointment most of the
Usually
time.
after.
Yeah. So
That was my fault.
I don't like being late. It stresses me out. Okay, but
Yeah.
because on top of me being us almost being late for that one, it was also the first appointment where we were going to be able to see him. It was the first ultrasound appointment, so I was really upset that we were almost late. Okay, these are
Is that mommy's face
6
up on my
to
screen?
9. This is 6.
Is that mommy's face up there?
Are you watching mommy? Mommy's got like 2 screens of her face.
3.
3. Oh. The camera itself.
Yep.
I had like my screen up like 4 separate times when I was
I'm gonna go find one of my other.
doing the book stream.
I'm gonna go find one of my other spare phones that you don't have to use your actual phone.
My actual phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one lying around somewhere.
Either that or get a camera at some point.
That is still up.
6 months. 6 months.
Oh gosh. What's up?
All of the 6 months should fit in one.
Ow. Nails. Nails.
That could be like pinched on top of like clawing.
Yeah, man.
So yes. It goes
That is extremely rude.
if we decide to go sit and eat, we have 4 options, and then it's like a game of do we want the option of breakfast food? Do we not want the option of breakfast food?
Usually the answer to that one is no.
I hate breakfast food.
I've been on overnight so long, breakfast is not a thing for me.
Yeah. And then
Right.
we decide from there, but it's usually a feeling because it's usually depending on what I want at the time, because I eat the same food at every restaurant, not like the same food everywhere. So if I go to a restaurant, for example, Olive Garden, I only get the fettuccine alfredo. If I go to Texas Roadhouse, I only get a steak
Sorry.
with my 2 sides. Did you just scare him?
He
Oh, Dakota hiccuped, or was it a sneeze? It was a sneeze.
The other day I sneezed.
Yeah,
I sneezed bad.
he sneezed and woke up Ridian from a nap in the process of the sneeze, and it scared him so bad that he was crying after he woke up.
I felt so bad.
Yeah, and then I came out because I went to the bathroom and I heard the scream from him, and I come out and I go, "What'd you do to him?" And he goes, "I sneezed and he woke up," and I'm like, "Oh my god!" So I was sitting there trying to comfort him because Dakota was about to leave with him, so I was trying to calm him down and comfort him. Oh my gosh.
Happy birthday. Mincy Daddy.
Okay, this one is 6 to 9.
You should smile right now.
I see the cute smiley baby.
See the smiley baby.
That's what he was doing with me.
There's a smiley baby in my lap. Yeah,
Okay,
there's a
6
smiley
to
baby.
9 months. Squirt, squirt,
Squirt, squirt.
squirt, squirt.
You need
Um, Yeah, he does. Oh, hello.
Oh, I just noticed you updated your bio.
My bio.
I just noticed you updated it.
I did that the other night when I couldn't sleep.
Oh.
That was the night that I decided I wanted to make video channels or video trailers for the channels that I have. I was gonna do a different one for each channel. But I was gonna discuss about, what my hope is that I can do with said channel and ask for help and support.
Yeah. Keep us afloat.
But my plan is, because I stream mostly
Ouch, kabibble.
yeah, I stream mostly video games. So I was going to make a compilation video of a few of my games. It may not be like big highlights or anything, it's just me playing the game. Usually some of the different games that I play. He's talking to daddy. And then I was gonna do
chest.
and I was gonna do a little camera on the in the corner, voiceover, let you know like what the channel was about, and let you know my goals and what I'm really working towards, and asking for a little bit of support because I truly want to get to the point where I can support my family by still being able to stay home and take care of my son. I know the reality of that is limited, so I have an option where I can go back to work and do a different position, so I'll be able to work.
Yeah, it's interesting, Bubba. Yes.
I do have the option to go back and do a different position at my current job. I just applied at a different job that is better pay, and if I do overtime, I might be able to support us solely me working and Dakota staying at home with the baby. But
I would still prefer to be able to fund my own bad habits.
Yeah, it'd be better, but like either way, if this schedule would be able to, you could still go to work.
Oh yeah, this schedule would be perfect.
Okay,
Hopefully.
6 to 9. This is the wrong marker.
That's the dead one, and there goes the bag.
Where's the other marker?
You just had it.
Right there. It's under the clothes. Are you laughing at mommy? But if I get this job, I have to wait for them to call me for an interview. So I know that they're at least going to give me an interview option, I believe. That's what we're thinking, because I'm being referred to the job. So hopefully they will give me an interview. And then I just have to hope I do well on the interview, which I hate interviews. But I will do it. But I hate them because depending on the employer and who is doing the interviews are so drastically different that it actually seriously bothers me. Especially because a lot of the times the question that I hate answering is, where do you see yourself in 5 years? And I know that this statement is, they want me to say, oh, I'm hoping that I'm in a higher position in your location, maybe this far up. It would be amazing if I could make it that far. I know that different locations are different progression periods and stuff like that. That's not what I want to say. You know what I want to say every time they ask me, where do you see yourself in 5 years? And I go, hopefully not at this fucking place. That's what I say in my head. I don't say it out loud, but that's what I think. Because I hope that I'm either done with college by that point and out in the field that I actually want to be in. I do sometimes, though, when I'm asked that question, I go, well, I'm actually doing college right now. So I'm hoping by 5 years' time, I will be in the field that I am working towards being in by that point. I said, I'm this far off of being graduated, and then I have to do internship work, and hopefully I'll be at that point. By 5 years, I'll be done with all that and be happy where I'm at. And, that's not a bad answer.
Look at you.
Oh, look at you.
But yeah, that's not a bad answer. But that is the answer that they're not particularly looking for. They want you to pretty much say that you don't plan on ever leaving there. If it's a depending on who's doing the interview, most of the time they prefer that you are talking about how you want to be in that location for like the rest of your damn life. And they don't want your actual answer. Because, like, if I was to answer that truthfully, my brain would go, okay, well, I'm working towards the end of my degree. If I can get my degree, I would like to be able to go off and do what work in the field that I want to work in. And, you know, if that doesn't work out entirely, that's okay because I have backup options. But also, it would be really nice if I can make streaming and recording work because then I can stay home with my damn child. But no one wants to hear that. They're like, oh, that's your only ambition? Can you tell I've had a lot of interviews? And that question pisses me off so much. This one's 12 months. And then I was talking to my mom about this, and she goes, you know what question I don't like answering? Is the strengths and weakness question. And I was like, oh man, that one's bad. Because I'm a very sarcastic person, and I'm gonna be honest with you from the get-go. If you don't want me because I tell you I'm sarcastic, you don't want me there. So I always go with, oh, well, I'm really good at communication, and
Canada does bitch everybody out every so often.
yeah,
It does.
sometimes. But I was like, I'm really good at communication. I love teamwork. I'm perfectly content working on my own. I sometimes prefer it depending on the situation. However, I like to work in teams because I like to get to know people and, you know, go from there. And then I was like, but weaknesses, I am a very sarcastic person. And if someone prompts something that is like perfect for sarcasm, it will accidentally come out of my mouth.
Will be the first to jump.
Yeah, I'm like, I will be as nice as possible. It will not be in malice or to make them feel bad or anything. But if they don't understand sarcasm or don't appreciate sarcasm, it could be a dangerous zone. Yeah, you tell them. Say, your mommy's very sarcastic. So the place that I'm applying to is where my mom works. And if I get the job, we would be working together. And my mom made it very clear, is starting to make it very clear to her bosses and coworkers that we will get in arguments. They are not bad arguments at all. Like, we have to preference this. They are not bad arguments. We will literally just gripe at each other for no reason but to gripe. We don't hate each other at all. We are best friends. I swear.
It's just a bitch to bitch conversation.
Yeah. Dakota's experienced a couple of them.
A lot.
Yeah. Because they normally start like normal conversations, and then either myself makes a comment or my mom makes a comment, and then the reply is normally sarcastic from both of us. And then it either turns into a screaming match that has zero malice behind it. It's just yelling. It's just yelling to yell because we both like to yell. So it's literally just yelling to yell. And then it turns into, we sit there and take a break for a minute. And then people are like, a lot of times when people experience that, they're like, do you guys have a problem? Is there something we can do? Like, there's something wrong. Like, people get uncomfortable because we're so comfortable with each other. But it makes Dakota laugh because my mom will make a comment, and I'm very honest. My mom is a very honest person, but I am also a very honest person. And if I don't care what she's saying to me, I'm gonna look at her and go, I don't give a fuck. Shut up. And then sometimes that turns into an argument. Okay, I think I got all the clothes. I'm checking that I didn't like accidentally drop any where I shouldn't be dropping them, you know? I think I got them. And they fit in the bin so much nicer now. So that's one adult thing I've done for the day. I've gone through my son's. Here, I'll show you. It's a very big bin. I've gone through my son's clothes. By the way, I did this on purpose. You like the face? These are my son's clothes that he is either mostly grown out of. Most of them are grown out of clothes, and then some of them are I will be growing into in a couple of months. His closet is mostly filled with clothes that are literally anywhere from size 0 to 9 months, because I go through, I don't look at the sizing, I go off of how they actually would fit kind of situation. So like if you hold up a newborn outfit to another outfit, that's how I go to that sizing situation. And a lot of times clothing doesn't match. Baby clothes are like friggin' women's clothes. You can't ever find the same damn clothes sizing, and it's so annoying. But that's what I did with his clothes a few months ago, or a month ago ish, while he was a baby, or still a baby, little baby. I went through all his clothes, and some clothes were literally ranging from 0, like newborn, to 9 months in size, label wise in size, and they were all the same damn size. Like width wise and height wise, they were all the same fucking size. So the closet is filled with literally 0 to 9 month clothing, but they're all the same damn size. But he should be growing into those in the next like month or so. So they're all in there. Look at that, baby.
Yeah, no. Sad face.
Sad face.
Sad face.
I debated about positioning the dragon so its face is also out. Oh, that'd be funny. But I made it through the bin. The bin is completed. So if any other clothes besides what he's currently wearing come into play, we're gonna have to get a whole new bin. We're gonna need a completely different bin. I have a bin for this stuff. I have a bin for like his really heavy clothes and his blankets, like his heavy blankets and other stuff like that. That one's a lot lighter, so I might turn that into a clothes bin as well. Because finding these bins is gonna be a bitch.
Yeah.
But I also have a diaper bin for the diapers he's grown out of, which we should probably bust open the size 2 diapers and try those out.
Probably should do that at some point.
Yep. The next agenda item is my calendar, because it's the first of the month. Bless you.
Ow. It's afternoon. I can check my schedule next week. Looks like.
We have a new calendar to fill out, which I need paper towels and my clean spray and my markers.
Where's the spray?
Honestly, I don't know. I lost that a while ago. Yeah. What?
My schedule's the same as it was this week.
So 37?
37. I'm off Monday, Wednesday.
Ooh.
Maybe that's my set schedule. If so, that works out perfectly.
We got a fussy butt.
Yeah. Take care of fussy butt and I'll try and get stuff.
Fussy butt. Fussy butt. Hi. You come out? We come out. Oh.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
His bassinet is open. Because we have like a cover on it. It's open and it. Poor baby hit his head on it. I'm sorry.
Good time. And it's a good thing Dad left this with us.
Sweet.
This has.
Sweet. Oh, cool. Then help me when I have the baby, but thank you.
The thought that counts, right?
Yep.
Or at least that's what I'm told.
Yep. We can actually put this up too.
I'm missing a one.
Here you go. Oh, your dad pulled one out. I wonder if he added it to my collection at one point, or if he.
Oh no, it's the black one that was in the
Oh.
clipboard Dad uses for work.
Ah.
That's the one I'm missing.
Yeah, baby. It's okay.
I don't know if you can hear him eating. If you can, sorry.
It's okay, baby.
Or do you want to go out?
I don't care either way, honestly. I want to finish the calendar though.
No, I figured as much. That's why I'm asking. Look, I make you good.
Okay. He's warming up my leftovers.
Hi, baby.
Bubby's eating. So we need to update this for May. He's gonna be 3 months old. In like 3 days. Which is crazy. Be a 3-month-old. We don't have a doctor's appointment for you this month, I don't think. I have to check my calendar. I think it's next month that we have a doctor's appointment for him because it'll be his 4-month appointment and he will have to get his 4-month shots, which is gonna be a blast. He was really upset with us last time, but he cried, like screamed and cried, and then he crashed out. He fell asleep. Like the woman that was coming to do his shots, he fell asleep before she came in. And then when she came in, she goes, "Oh no, he's asleep." And then we woke him up so he could take the oral one. And he didn't like the taste of that, but he did eat it. And then she gave him the first shot and he woke up for he woke up a little bit for the oral one. And then he fell asleep before she grabbed the shot and did the first shot. He fell asleep, cried when she gave him the shot, was crying and screaming, and then he half fell asleep again, like calmed down a little bit and started to fall asleep when she went to give him the second one, and she had to give him 3. So it was that was the reoccurring theme. And then when she gave him the last one, I was sitting there and holding him. I was just holding him tighter to like comfort him, and he just looked at me with tearful eyes, and I felt so bad. But he like chilled out pretty quickly, and then he crashed out and slept the whole way home. And then slept most of the afternoon after that, I think. And then through the night, he slept a good bit, but he also ended up with a fever. So he would just randomly wake up and scream at you, like scream bloody murder. And then he had a fever that one time, so that was fun. That was a rough night. We were both really tired that night. If I look at my camera enough, I look really tired, and it's because I did not go to bed until 6 a.m. Don't know why, just didn't feel tired and didn't go to bed till 6 a.m. Woke up briefly around 7:30ish when Dakota got home, and he took the baby out of the room, and I fell back asleep, and then I woke up at 11. So I'm tired, but that's okay. I'm so tired because I'm trying to get myself on a sleep schedule. That way, when I start back at work, it's not going to be that horrible. But if I get this new job, my sleep schedule is going to be drastically different. And that's not going to be fun. Because I'm pretty much going to have to be awake from 12-ish o'clock, probably 10 o'clock, best bet. 10 o'clock till 2ish a.m. And then I have to take the baby from whenever I get home from work until 7 or 9 a.m. for Dakota. So I'll sleep whatever I can in that period of time, or I might stay up and stream in those periods of times, and then around 7 or 9 I will go to bed and sleep until 10, which sounds horrible. It sounds actually horrible. Yeah, that sounds bad. But like, I want to still be able to stream when I go back to work, so I'll have to figure out a plan. But I might, depending on if I get this job or not, I might end up streaming at like 3 a.m. in the morning. Hi.
Hey. Talking about me?
Yes and no. I'm holding a baby.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I could reach or not. I can reach.
Okay. I was discussing going back to work and the stream situation after that. I said I'm trying to get myself on a sleep schedule, that way I can go to work with my current job and be okay. But if I get this new job, it's gonna be rough because I'll have to be up at least at 10 o'clock to get ready real quick and then go to work. It's an 1.5-hour drive. And then I'll work from 12 to 10. And then drive home and be home at like 2-ish. Something like that. And then from like 2-ish till 7 or 9, depending on if your schedule stays at 7s, I will have the baby. So I either have to sleep or I will stream during that time, a little bit during that time, and then sleep a little bit. But if you get off at 7 and I lay down at 7, I will get literally 3 hours of sleep. So it's gonna be rough.
It's gonna be bad. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. And then I guess the plus side with you though is he almost consistently sleeps solidly from 6 p.m. till midnight.
So I can
He wakes
get
up.
a little bit of sleep for work.
Yeah, he wakes up maybe once in that time, and it's usually quick change, quick little feed, and he's out. Maybe twice. So I be struggle. It be struggle bus. He's eating and he's falling through my knees right now, but I can't lift him up easily. So use your arms. Give me your other hand. Whoa. There we go. Using my knees to prop him up so he can eat.
One way or another, this is gonna end.
It's gonna be a little rough, but like,
Well, especially with your schooling, since it's the stupid team project.
oh, trust me. I'm aware. Team project on top of taking 3 classes,
Oh yeah.
which I did not ask for.
You still need to do that.
They're not gonna give a shit because they're gonna tell me you need to finish your classes, so you have to take it. They're just gonna say, well, too bad, good luck. Yeah, I signed up for 1 class for the foreseeable future because I knew I was getting ready to go back to work, and I knew it was gonna be hard to deal with a 2-month-old, soon to be 3-month-old, classes, because I'm on spring break right now, classes and work. So I signed up for 1 class, and they gave me a 2nd class, which is my portfolio review, which isn't really a class. It's just so we can review my portfolio and work towards presenting it to like internship locations. So that's not that bad. It's annoying because this professor that's doing this review is requiring Zoom meetups to do these reviews, which bothers the fuck out of me, but whatever, we'll deal with it, figure it out. But my 2nd class, the class that I actually signed up for, is it's a design class for my degree. It's specifically curated for my degree. But it's a teamwork based class. So I have to work with 2 other people for this class, trying to schedule meetings so we can work on our projects, doing our projects together, presenting our projects to each other, working together, which really fucking annoys me because I don't have the time to deal with that. And like I put the professor asked us to put our names and put where we live, like our time zones. That way we can try to figure out teams that would work well. I am the only person on this coast of the school. If they're not at the college, like in Colorado, they're not at the college. They're all online. But if they're not in Colorado, they're on the East Coast. And the only people that were in Colorado or nearby me that would be in a decent time zone difference for me to deal with, decided to form a group with someone on the East Coast because they knew them. So I am screwed trying to do time zone situation. And the last time I was in a group projects class with the time zone situation, they were both on the East Coast. And I had to get up. I worked night shift, so I slept during the day. I had to get up at 5 p.m. to do Zoom meetings with them and go over our project together almost every single day. Twice a week we had to do it. And it worked out for their schedules, but not my schedule. So I had to accommodate to their schedule. And I'm going to have to do the same thing here because everyone that's left is East Coast people and they're 3 hours ahead of me. So I'm going to have to accommodate their schedule, not mine. They cannot accommodate to me. And I have a 2-month-old, soon to be 3-month-old. And it's going to fucking suck. But I put in there, I said, this is my name. I live in Arizona, so the time zones are iffy, so I can't give you a full time zone, but look up Arizona. And I said, heads up, I currently have a 2-month-old. By the time the class starts, he'll be 3 months old. I said, so a schedule is going to be really freaking hard, but I will adhere to it. I just need the schedule. And I'm going to be really pissed off. Because that's just one class. They decided to drop a second class on me without my permission or asking me about it. And if I go to talk to them about it, they're just going to say, well, you're set to graduate in October, and if you don't take this class right now, you're not graduating then, which I don't give a shit if I graduate then. But they're still going to tell me, sorry, for you to do these other classes that are required, you're going to have to take this one, so you need to do this now for it to work. Because I've had this conversation before. I know how it's gonna go. And I'm so irritated on so many levels. But if I graduate in October, I'm gonna be done. I'm not, because I still have my senior project to worry about and my internship, but I have to take a specific class before I can take my internship. And that class isn't offered until September, like August to September. And I'm supposed to graduate in October. Sorry, July to September, I think. July, August, whatever. Either way, it's real close to the end of my graduation date. But until I finish all my degree classes and my internship, I can't graduate. So... And I can't do the internship until I take that one class. But that one class isn't given to me until either August or September. One of the two. And I have to have a specific set of hours for that class. So then I'm going to have to accommodate that schedule for, not that class, the internship. I'm going to have to accommodate the internship schedule into my personal schedule with my work schedule and handling the baby. And every time I talk to someone about the situation, I'm like, I have a fucking child. It's not easy for me to accommodate the things. You need to accommodate to me. But no one cares. No one gives a shit. My school sucks. Don't recommend it. Oh. My school was one of the top rated for interior design in the United States, and it gave me an online option that I thought was perfect, and I still think it's perfect. It works the best for me. However, it is bullshit at the same time because it's a fast-paced learning class. So every class you do in 2 months. You do full-time is 2 classes every 2 months. And I'm on part-time, or I was on part-time,
Supposed to be.
where I do 1 class every 2 months. And that's because I have a child and I'm going back to work. I'm busy. When I met Dakota, I was working 2 jobs and full-time college. And that was hard. I was exhausted all the time. I'm sure you remember. I was exhausted all the time. I did not have a social life outside of work because I couldn't. And then the only reason I stopped working at my second or my first job, technically, when I met Dakota, it was my second job. The only reason I stopped working there is because they stopped accommodating my schedule and tried to schedule me at 4 a.m. in the morning when I didn't get off from my second job until 8 a.m. Yeah. The boop nose. The boop 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 nose. The boop 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 boop. The boop 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 boop. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, they stopped accommodating me because when I went in for it, I was working 5 a.m. But I told them, I was like, this job pays better. I'm being completely honest with you. This job pays better. I still need both jobs to be able to survive right now until I get my 6-month point. I got 2 months in, and then I had to quit my first job because they wouldn't accommodate my schedule. And then when I put in my 2 weeks, they were like, okay, cool, we'll give that to you. And then they literally took my entire 2-week schedule off and said, well, you're not allowed to have a 2 weeks. You're pretty much fired. When I gave them notice of 2 weeks. And then one of the managers, I was like, you know what, fine, whatever, I don't give a shit. I'll deal with it. One of the managers called me and goes, I find it stupid that they didn't give you your 2 weeks, so I'm gonna give you your 2 weeks. I'm like, okay, if you're gonna give me my 2 weeks, you have to accommodate to my schedule. I cannot work until after 8 a.m. And they're like, yeah, of course, no problem. And I was like, I can't work after 8 a.m. and I need to get off by 9 p.m. And they're like, yeah, that's no problem. I can do that. Schedule comes out 2 days later. They did not do that. And so I called the manager that actually liked me, and I go, hey, they're still not accommodating for my schedule. They have given me 2 weeks schedule-wise. I will not be there because they're not accommodating my schedule, and I cannot be there until near the end of my damn shift. So good luck. And he goes, understandable. Sorry about that. Hope you do well at your next job, at your current job. I'm like, thank you. But yeah, I changed my schedule in the app. It got approved that I had to work after 8 a.m. The earliest I could come in was 8:30, and that was still going to be difficult. You ready?
What's up, Luigi butt?
Woo, my chair spun.
All the way around.
I put my butt right into that chair. But yeah, so that sucked ass. But I was doing 2 jobs. I was doing full-time college, so I had 2 classes at the time, and they were pretty big classes, pretty big project-oriented classes. And I was doing my realtor class. So I slept during the break periods of my realtor class because I'd get home from work.
So much.
Because at the time I get home from work from one job at like 8 a.m. and then I'd start work at 9 a.m. at my second job. So I came home, did a quick shower because I was really sweaty from the night overnight work. So I do a quick shower, eat a quick meal, and head into work. And then words. Do, 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 do. Brain power. But I would go to the second job at like 8 a.m. And then I sometimes wouldn't. Yeah. I sometimes wouldn't get off until 3 p.m. And then I get off at 3 p.m. I go home.
Yes.
I go home, eat dinner.
No. No.
Eat dinner,
No,
take a
yeah.
nap, and then I had to be up at 5:30 so I could go to class. And then I was in class from 5:45 till 9:15, and if I worked that night, I had to be at work at 10 p.m. So I did my classes during the small split hours that I had. Or like my lunch breaks at work, I did classes during that. Or did my classwork during that. Or my mini breaks at my realtor class. And I worked that way for about a month.
Yeah.
So I think I total of like a full month because I had a solid 2 days off of work from one job. From my second job, I had a solid 2 days off of work, sometimes 3. And then my first job, I had 2 days off of work, but they were different days. They didn't match up. So when I was working, I would work most of the day, then I'd be in class. My classes were Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. I was off Wednesdays and Thursdays on one job, and then I was usually off Mondays and Thursdays on another job. Yeah, so it was fun. But when I had to do classes and work, I slept maybe 4 hours. That was it. And it was not even a consistent 4 hours.
Keep it up, I dare you.
So it was really rough. And then I had to leave the first job because they stopped accommodating my schedule. And then I was doing night shift till 8 a.m. And then when I got home at 8 a.m., I would take a shower and start streaming around 9 a.m. So I'd either eat breakfast while I was streaming, or I ate breakfast then streamed, and then I streamed for maybe 2 hours, 3 at max, and then I did some homework for a little bit for an hour or 2, and then I went to sleep. And that was my schedule. And then I had class at 5:45. But I was so bad. One of my classmates, which is actually someone that if I get my realtor license, I'll be working with quite often. I was so bad and so exhausted. This woman, her husband, was picking up some food for her. because she was getting off work and going to class, going right into class. So he was dropping off
I need to
food
put you
and
in
a
your
drink
crib
for
so you
her.
Scream it out, huh?
And he bought me a drink. He bought me a large energy drink from Sonic because I needed the liquid energy. Busted butt. Yeah. But yeah, no, it was bad. My God.
You gotta pick something, dude.
You're just screaming the scream, Bubba. Yeah. Get your toes. Get those toes. Say, Daddy, help me get my toes. Get my
Wow.
toes.
You want these things? These things right here? You grabbed it.
Woo.
Check it out.
Get those toes. There's blue marker everywhere. Mom texted me to ask if I was going to go take my test again. I was like, yeah. But I would like to take a break, so I'm gonna go back next week, not in a day or two. So if I was to do it this week, I would go back today to do it. But I need a break. I need a brain break.
What do you want? What do you want?
How are you hitting my toe? I felt that.
I don't even remember what the fuck I was trying to do.
Not like me. You were loading up a game, and that's all I had. The blue marker is stained on the top of my thingy, and it makes me sad.
Oh.
One day I will buy myself a new cat.
Alright. That's enough out of you.
Yeah. My goodness, Bubba. You're fine. Just gets screamy sometimes. I don't know where. It's not prompted. It doesn't do anything. Like, he's literally, if you give him a bottle, nothing. You give him Mickey, nothing. You put him down on his mat to play with things, nothing. He's just fussy. The monitor's right there.
I'm not sure if I want to turn it on.
Well, I would like you to turn on. Okay, how's that look?
Other than the blue.
No, stain. Blue stain. It's driving me nuts. It's in the top corner. It's okay. He's talking to his mobile. Sometimes when he gets tired, he'll scream like that. And then he just needs something to distract him. So he's talking to his mobile right now. And I get to watch the cute smile come on his face. It's adorable. My mom and I were having a conversation about medication we can't take because it doesn't sit well with us. And one of those is like all nighttime medicine to like go to sleep or like NyQuil and stuff. Can't take it. Cause it's like the equivalent of a long night bender hangover situation. It's bad. It's really, really bad. But both of us are like that. Last time I had NyQuil, I slept walk. And I have a very vivid memory of my said sleepwalking. And it freaked me out so bad that I told my mom I'm never taking medication like that again. Like, I was secure, I was safe, I wasn't in a dangerous situation, but like, I remember it so vividly, and it scared me so much that I do not take medication anymore like that. And I remember discussing with her medication the other day because we need to get put in the baby's paperwork, stuff that we need to be careful with him taking. Like your medication allergy, we need to get that written down in his paperwork just in case. So they're prepared if they ever need to give something like that to him. But it was just a big discussion about all these things that we probably shouldn't take. And NyQuil is one of them. It's like we're dealing with a drunken hangover that takes over our bodies. There was a medication mom had to take. She had a surgery, and one of her boyfriends at the time of the surgery was taking care of her, and he followed the instructions for what the doctor said to give her the medication, but the medication and her did not react well to each other, and it was like she had been roofied, is the way she explained it to me, for like a month after the surgery. And then it took until she was doing a bit better physically to finally say, stop giving it to me, I can't take this anymore. It was that bad. It was really bad. Every time I write with a marker, it looks bad. Look at this. Why is it doing that? It looks dead. It looks like my marker's dying, but I barely use the marker, so it doesn't make any sense. This sucks. I like pretty colors on my calendar, and my pretty colors hate me, apparently. Okay. Black for the numbers. Today's the 1st. Is today Thursday or Friday?
It is Thursday.
Thursday? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Can't reach the corner. 25, 26, 27, 28. How many days are in May? Normally I have a calendar pulled up on my computer. Yeah.
31.
31?
31.
That's not the next number. Clean, clean, clean. Ah, looks bad. We fix. There we go. Wait. 29, 30, 31. That takes up the whole calendar. It's better than it having to be like a remainder situation. So fill up the whole calendar at the bottom, and then like if I had to put another number down here at the back, that would be the remainder that I'm talking about. It drives me nuts. I hate those. Because then I can't write that much on that last day. And it's usually the day that, the week before and then that last day of the month. It's usually when there's a lot of things I have to do. So it drives me nuts that I can't do anything. I can't put everything on the calendar because I do put everything on the calendar. I am gonna have to disconnect my phone because all my stuff is on my phone calendar. So we can put part of it, and then I'm gonna have to in the stream and do the rest of it. We can do birthdays, and then Dakota's work schedule for right now, and then my class schedule. So I can pull it on my second screen. I can get the birthdays that are on my Facebook. At least. Oh, there's a cute baby on my For You page. Chunkamunka babies. I like Chunkamunka babies. Our baby's a Chunkamunk. I was doing something and forgot what it is. Birthdays, that's what we're doing. I don't want to miss any, so I always put them down on my calendar. Red. We do birthdays in red in this household, at least for me personally. He's still having fun. He's just talking to his mobile. Excuse me. There's a hair on my calendar. Go away. Go away. Go away. Got it. Nope, I didn't. Ah. Come off. Got it. The red is so pretty and shiny. He's so cute. Any May birthdays for your family that I need to remember?
Not that I know of.
That's at least what I have on my Facebook. I'll check my phone when we're done here to go over that. But we got birthdays added to the calendar. Shall we do your schedule?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. Work Thursday. Today. Yep. 3 a.m.
No, today.
Or
not
tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Three to 7?
Yep.
Are they all 3 to 7?
Yes.
Saturday?
Also 3 to 7.
This is both for myself and my mom's sanity. Not so much for Dakota's. Sunday.
Also 3 to 7.
Figured 3 to 7 because you said all 3 to 7. I just need the days.
Okay.
Monday?
Nope.
Tuesday?
Yes.
Okay. Wednesday?
Nope.
Thursday?
Yes.
Friday?
Yes.
And then, do you know Saturdays?
Yes.
Last week? And then next Sunday is not.
Yeah, I don't know anything for anything after that yet.
Trying to remember how your schedule comes out.
Thursday afternoon every week.
Yep. I remember now. You know, when I go back to work, I'm gonna have to write, because I'm writing your name and then I'm writing your schedule, and then I'm gonna have to do the same thing for mine, because if I don't do that, we're gonna be confused on who's working. Or at least I personally will be. So we have holidays. Any May holidays besides May the 4th?
Thursday we can care.
Yeah, I should probably write that down.
The 11th. And then Memorial Day on the 26th.
Day 26?
Yep.
Can you spell memorial?
MEMORIAL.
And can you go pop a bink in his mouth, maybe? So I think that's what his problem is.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a start. I'm writing May the 4th. It's also the babies. You do know that I'm gonna be playing Star Wars games, right? On stream. On the 4th. I'm gonna be getting up as early as I physically possibly can, and we're just gonna be playing all different Star Wars games. And if there's a game that you want me to play that I don't have, we'll play it. Okay. Me. The Force. Be with you. My mom and I are big Star Wars fans. Just a preference. In what?
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do in November this year.
What's November?
November 7th.
November 7th?
Mass Effect.
What's that? Wait, the game Mass Effect?
Mhm.
I know what that is. I've never played it, but I know what it is.
And 7 Day.
So you're gonna play a game on that day?
Probably. I own all 4 of them.
That's fair. I have like the Star Wars pack in Sims. I play that every year. Just a little bit of it. I literally play like an hour, maybe 2 of the Sims pack. 'Cause it's not my favorite. But I have a save that I think is still saved. I'm hoping it's still saved. But I plan on doing that every year. Playing a little bit of it. And then I have, I think, other Star Wars games that I could play, but I know nothing about. So we could try it.
Fair.
Or we're gonna have a sit and watch stream. We can do that, right? Pretty sure I can.
Jesus Christ.
Do a sit and watch stream, and we could choose one of the movies to watch. Hell, we could have a marathon. We can watch all the movies, but I guarantee you, if we were to watch all the movies, I'm gonna be distracted the whole time, because as much as I love the movies and I will watch the movies a million times, I've also watched them a million times, so I know what the fuck's going on. I do have a book. I have a Star Wars book. I could do a little read. What do you think?
Yeah, that can be fun.
I feel like I need to figure this out now.
Yeah, you only got a couple days.
I only have a few days. I need to figure that out. Okay, so we have birthdays, your work schedule, holidays, bills. Do you want me to write your bills down or just mine?
You can, it's fine. Just help you keep track.
Okay. Should I write Dakota's bills or just put bills?
I leave that entirely up to you.
I'll just put bills.
Okay.
I know what my bills are.
So the car is on the 13th.
13?
Yep.
Okay, car. The amount?
486.
486?
Yes.
Okay.
Progressive is on the 16th. I forget the actual. Alright, it's 193 and some change.
I'll wait until you get it. Mine are. I have to pull up my banking bill to do it. I know Sally Mae, so I can write that down.
193.54.
May. So 193.54?
Yep. Then Navy Federal on the 21st. And that is 127.04.
That's not how you spell Navy, but we're gonna go with it because it's funny.
Yeah,
Then
you went with Navi, didn't you?
yes, I did.
I can live with that.
Except Navi is actually spelled wrong too.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
What was it? The amount?
For Navy?
Yeah.
127.04. And then my YouTube subscription is on the 22nd.
You do?
Isn't it? It just came out today for me. What? Hold that thought.
I already wrote it down, but okay.
Either way, it's 11.93.
Well, I want it on the actual day because I like to know these things. Bobo's falling asleep, by the way.
Yeah, May 22nd.
What was the amount?
11.93.
11.
Yeah, it just came out today for me.
That's weird. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, so I have Sally Mae, which is 125 on the 15th. 125 currently. It can definitely change in the next couple of months, which was annoying.
Netflix.
Netflix?
Netflix on the 1st.
Netflix.
It's already paid.
Ooh.
That's the one I'm forgetting.
Okay.
Yeah, don't have to deal with that one again until June.
I have Hulu, I think on the 22nd. That one's like 3 something. No, it's like 2 something. I don't know, I kind of want to open it up, but I'd close out my camera if I did that.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Because I have Sally Mae, I have Hulu, and then I have a... My god, look at all the June birthdays. I know most of those birthdays, but like, damn. YouTube. A hospital bill, that's what I have. Yeah. The hospital bill that went through all my insurances except for...
The one that we actually fucking need.
Yeah. And I already set it up through payment plan, so I can't change it. But it's fine. I can technically afford it and pay for it, no issue. It's just annoying. Which I should probably call them today. I should probably end stream and call that other bill and make sure it's getting sent to Access.
Probably a good idea.
What is that?
I can't see nothing.
Careful.
Oh, it's the Camaro.
Huh.
I don't know. They probably already did.
Oh, right. No. Meet him at the door. Tell him to be careful at the door. Don't want to wake up Bubba. Or close the door. Because I know that damn gate gets him every time.
Yeah, it's me.
That's fair. We have like a security door gate on the front door, and it's loud. That thing clanks and it wakes up Ridian every single time. It doesn't matter what room we're in. And then I need my class schedule, so I can do that while I'm sitting here. I just need to open a different browser. Someone else just have like their Google browser set up for different browsers. I have like 4 emails. And technically, I can use a different browser for each one of them. I don't currently have that set up, but I can do it. Team setup. I've been ignoring the messages on this because it's like all my classmates are messaging. I need to go through and see who's left because I don't know. My last class I finished with 90 something percent. Woo, go me. Okay, let's do. I need 2 different colors because they're 2 different classes. So let's see what colors I have as options. We get pink. I think I literally have pink and brown. That's horrible. I normally do like pink and green. But I wrote down green already. As the holidays. Can I not do green again? Is that a bad idea? Should I do like a different color blue? Do I have a different color blue? Not in tiny markers. And I think Dakota's is generic. So his isn't fun. This is unfortunate. I'm not used to having 2 glasses. I mean, we could do it in purple again. I can ask Dakota when he gets back. Let's do the other class first. So I have to scroll through and click every single class and go through every single turn-in just to make sure everything is right. Because some of the professors like to turn them in at different times and they're a bitch when they do that, and I get confused. Okay, so on the 7th, I have a discussion post. So we got week 1 discussion. My class opens tomorrow night, so I'll be going in and trying to get the first week stuff prepped and ready to go for that. But yeah, that's always fun. Week 1 assignment. And week 1 assignment 2. So creative on names. Hi. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. That's cool. That is so cute. Where'd you find that? Oh.
In Benson.
Interesting. Diapers. What is that?
It's Big Bird.
Oh, okay. You know, personally, Sesame Street's freaked the crap out of me.
And Beaky Buddy.
Oh.
So we clip it to him.
I was gonna say the issue is making sure it stays attached to him. Because he'll just pull the little toys off.
Wait,
Oh, it's one of those.
we're gonna suck it out of Sierra Vista though.
What is it?
Well, we can't do it till next week anyway.
Oh, it's on hold.
Oh, are they like the little mitten thingies?
That's why I came up with soon.
That's
Yep.
adorable.
So
Good little elephants. Oh yeah, that'll be
I put a
helpful.
bunch of books out today.
Are these the ones we can freeze or
Yep.
like chill?
Welcome.
Cool. Oh, those are cute. I think I have more of these, like
I have
stuff
these
like
too.
this. The cactus ones.
Oh yeah.
Like the cactus.
Back.
Huh? What's? Oh, okay.
That's the kids want to play.
Here we go.
I don't know that
Yeah,
pop
but-
thing I have in the glove box. The Camaro's really fun.
It is.
That's awesome. We have a pack.
Yeah.
Well,
We have binkies. It's just he's very particular on the binky he likes.
yeah,
So, like-
but we just bought 3 more that are just like the one he likes.
Yeah, so the like the other like round ones, he hates those. He will not chew on those. But like we have like a binky that the ones he likes in every room. But I grabbed the one that was in the diaper bag that I could find. It was one of the backups, and he prefers the one he really likes, the one he's been using so often, because it's cushier. He prefers that when he's upset more. So
He's good. Yeah.
yeah, because he's got that one ready and prepped and ready to go.
But yeah. So we're gonna.
Hey, there's no birthdays in May that I need to know about, right? Because Dakota never knows the answer.
No.
Cool.
No birthdays tomorrow.
Dakota never knows the answer, and then when it comes up, he goes, "Oh yeah, right, this." Nope. Cool. We still have the other bar.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
The beaky.
Yeah, the like buddy ones that we have, he'll just yank out of his mouth.
so you can't eat them across the house now.
Just his
Yeah.
cup.
His cup.
Don't show that to mom.
That's the little
It's adorable though.
old school flip top.
Don't show that to my mother. Yeah.
Watch the steal.
No, because she in cups.
Oh yeah.
She has a disdain for my interest in cups.
Lots of cups.
I don't have matching cups. I have all different kinds of cool cups.
We're the same way. We have a bunch of cups that we've got like for use.
Yeah.
So we only get like one of each.
We have a Terminator cup,
I still have mom's regular.
and I stole mom's Shrek cup that she got years ago.
Is that the glass one that's in there?
Yeah. She got that one years ago. I stole it.
You don't like Big Brook.
I don't like Sesame Street. It freaks me out. I don't know why. It always gave me the willies.
Well, some of the characters are kind of,
Right?
even the humans were creepy. Little kids, it was like,
There's a person on TikTok that makes skits with Elmo audio, and it's hilarious. It's too funny.
I watched the guy, Gangland Elmo or whatever, Elmo Gangland. That one. Yeah.
Hood Elmo.
Huh?
Hood Elmo.
The hood up there. That's what it is, a hood Elmo.
Yeah, the vlogs on there.
Yeah, I'll put, yeah, I'm gonna put a stash of copy. of that book.
And was cheaper.
in
Pepper was
the list,
30, these were 18.
Seriously, unless it does come out next week. It's supposed to be out next week. I'll grab it.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
29 is
Yeah.
fine.
I'm always iffy about books that kind of look like that or interesting. There's a book that I've seen a million times. It's like it's not like Witch Hunter, but it's something kind of like the title reminds me of Witch Hunter.
Mhm.
And I'm like, "Oh, that sounds really cool because I like stories, like magical stories." And then you read the back and it's literally porn. It is porn in a book. And I'm like, I don't want that.
Yeah.
My Demon Hunter,
Berserker's the same way.
Berserker's the same
Mhm.
way. It's like, oh, it looks like, what the
Yeah, I like retellings. I like fantasy stories. The way I explain my interest of stories, I'm like, I like fantasy stories with romance as a backup situation. I don't want romance with fantasy story in the background. I don't want books that is just romance and no plot other than romance. Because people write like romantasy books, but the romantasy books aren't actually that. They're literally romance with like zero plot line of the actual fantasy half.
Should have tried to put it there.
Especially put in the back seat.
What, box?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I had to just lay it down. Go in, we're sitting right here. So I just rolled over.
I don't know what's on the other side.
But yeah, well, I was mainly looking at it as it looked like some of these other books that you have,
Mm-hmm.
and it was signed. So I'm like,
Oh yeah, I love signed books.
This.
But like,
so
we
so
had a-
whether you read it or not, I don't care. I was just gonna get it for you.
oh yeah.
Signature.
See?
Yeah, that's what I looked at it. When I looked at it and Dakota asked me if I would like it, I was like, I'm gonna need to know the information about the book because a lot of those books now, the ones that look like that and look cool and interesting, you read it and it's all romance.
Oh,
And I love romance, but if I'm going for a fantasy book about a story, I want the story and
Yeah.
then add romance to it.
you can always look at it.
Yeah.
You know the title.
Well, I read the inside and it looked really cool. But like yesterday, I did that book stream
Mhm.
while I was going through and putting these together for that. I was trying to explain the 100.
Oh,
I was like, the show is amazing. The books and the show do not go together. They do not go together. They do not match at all. Because to my understanding, this was explained to me by someone else that has read the books and watched the show. The first book was created. It was not yet published, but a person that she presented the book to was a showrunner, and they took it to their bosses and they wanted to make a show off of it. So that was the first book. It wasn't even published yet. It then got published after the start of the series, or within the creation of the first season, to my understanding. And then they kept making the show in faster time than she could make the books. So the books do not match the show. They are the starting of the show, but they don't match the show. I was like, and like that book, so I've read the first one, they're teenagers, obviously, in this story. It is like what I would explain is a middle school romance story. It has the part that I like where it's fantasy situation, like they have to deal with a bunch of crap, but then you sprinkle in some romance into that. That's what I like about it. But it's literally a middle school romance, so it goes from dating one person, saying that you love them, and then like they do something, you're like, that's unforgivable, move on to the next person. But it was so great because when I read it, I was 7 months pregnant, on bed rest, feeling horrible, and I just wanted something fun. But I have the rest of the books in my TBR jar. I just have to pull it.
yeah, I caught that one when you were talking about how you were making them.
You were on there when I was making them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
this is still.
I caught the video after.
Oh yeah.
Catch the line.
Look, it's getting so full.
Wow.
I only have like what, maybe 9 books
And
total.
that doesn't count what you have in the Kindle.
These are in the Kindle, yeah.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, this whole thing's Kindle.
Oh, okay.
This set is. But these are everything that's in here is all of these books, not counting series. So I have the first book of the series. If I haven't read it, I have whatever book I'm on in the series is in here, and then behind your head, right above your head, with all the thingies, those are the rest of the series.
Jesus.
Yeah. So when I read the book, when I pull the first one out and I start reading that book, I take the next one in the series off that clip, and then I go and put it in here.
Oh, there you go.
So it's
So it doesn't get confused.
yeah, so it keeps going. And if I end up reading like the second book, if I find the first book really interesting, I end up reading the second book and it's already in here, I'll just let it live there until I pull it again. But I'm on my spreadsheet on Excel, I have the books I read and when I read it. So if that is a situation that happens, it's already written down in there and I know I don't need to read it and I just grab another one.
That's like me and my Legos.
Organization.
Yep. I've got a spreadsheet that it's not Excel. It's Google Sheets. Yeah, it's Google Sheets, and I've got 4 separate pages.
Express.
I've got the list of Legos I've built and what I paid for them, and I've got the Legos I want and what they cost, and then I have my 4D puzzles and the 3D crystal puzzles that I
It
bought.
all did a bit
Fair.
on my car.
Shut up. It's only $11,000.
That's fair. It would have been close. I only have 15 on the car.
Yeah, only I spent. I hate looking at what I spent on Legos.
I always make the comment could be drugs.
Yeah, it could be a whole nother problem.
Yeah, and I've bought a lot of these books, but I've also been gifted a lot of these books. So it kind of balances.
Sorry, you know.
Oh yeah, the HVAC in here needs to replace, especially the venting.
The venting route sucks.
Yep.
Because a lot of it ends up in this room.
It's partially blocked, and it's still the best ventilated room.
First. On your game night.
Oh, maybe next time we swing by, we'll all play it.
I was gonna say we got a lot of board games. We just need to pick the board game.
Yeah, that's not working.
That's,
Yeah,
that's a pain in the ass to listen
like Tetris.
to. Watch these people play it.
Yeah, and it's hilarious.
There's critique on the second week.
Yeah. Aw.
Alrighty, guys.
All right, kids. You
Alright,
guys
see
like-
y'all later.
Bye.
Am I throwing this in the trash can out there?
As long as it can hold it.
Yeah, it's completely empty when I empty the car.
Okay, cool. Because Mom's been slowly putting the trash bags in there.
I know.
There's a critique in the second week. I don't fucking know. Okay, week 2 discussion. I need to pull my sleeve up so I'm not smearing my marker. Discussion. Okay. And then we have the critique. And then there's another assignment. I'm gonna die. You better hope I get the second job. Because regardless, I'm gonna die. Hello! We're going through, right now, we're writing in my calendar. Because I had some stuff I needed to do, and I needed to stream, so might as well sit and do them on the same thing. You've already, unfortunately, missed the, going through the baby clothes situation, but what's that about? The calendar? My
Sorry,
like
adulting for the day.
yeah, my monthly calendar, I update it every month because I don't know what's going on half the time, so I need it written down. But I'm doing classes for college, and I'm crying mentally because I'm writing down the first class right now, and I have a second class that I have to worry about. Which I'll check something in a minute. Let me write this down, and then I'll check it. Week 2. Yeah, week 2. Yeah, I had a bunch of adulting things I need to do, but I like streaming on time. So I was like, I'll just sit and chat with everyone while I'm doing this. And then we're going to take a little break here in a bit so I can finish getting the stuff that's on my phone onto the calendar, and then I'm going to be streaming Disney Dreamlight Valley. Because I have some Star Path to work on, and I have new characters to unlock. I've already opened the doors, or I've already unlocked the doors. I need to go into the doors. So, that's gonna be what we're gonna be doing in like, probably 30, 40 minutes-ish. I just need to write down this stuff on the calendar. Assignment. And then week 2 replies. Oh, I want to ask you, babe. Pick a color for my second class. That was rude. He knocked the bottle down. And the only color that I haven't used is brown, and I don't want to use brown, so just choose whatever color and we'll figure it out. It's just not gonna look different on my calendar. I need more marker colors.
Use purple yet?
Purple is usually my bills. That's what I'm saying. The only color I haven't used is brown, but I don't want to use that. So just choose whatever color you think will be fun. not gonna go on. Not in the big colors. I need to write these on tiny little boxes.
Maybe so just say make a rainbow.
Make a rainbow. That would be a
One per
pain
letter.
in the ass. That would be a pain in the ass. I would do that on any other occasion except for this one. Okay.
Alright, just use the blue.
The blue?
Eh,
Okay.
at least it's easy to read.
Okay.
And I'm literally the one that it's currently tied to. Which
I just have a specific color I like for different things.
I know.
They transferred that class.
Oh, they transferred it? Where the hell is
I
it now?
think. I don't even know anymore. So, I can see in my up and coming classes. If I'm not wrong, you have a son, right? Is it hard to do parenting? Yes. It's absolutely difficult. He's currently 2 months old. He'll be 3 months on the 4th. He's shifting. Mickey came out of his mouth. He is shifting. He's in his crib right now, half asleep. Yes, I am doing college. I'm about to go back to work, and we're taking care of him in itself. It is complicated struggle. I don't regret it, but it's pain in the butt. It is very difficult. Yeah, so what are these class numbers? Okay, so the classes I'm currently writing down, they're shown up as term 250505A, which means it starts on the 5th of May. That's what 05 is. So the 5th of May. And I got 2 classes right now. And then the next one, it starts on July 30th? No, June 30th, sorry. And then the one that I thought I was having, because it looks like they changed the term that I'm having that class.
So you don't have free classes.
No, this one is September 1st when I get this class. So this is I'm gonna read that in a minute. Hope things be good in the future with little kiddo. And I can't even imagine having a son in these days because it's a very big responsibility. Good luck that you guys, families, everything. Yeah. Thank you. I will greatly appreciate the luck because Dakota's at work right now. He's working right now. I'm hopefully going to be starting a new job. I'm waiting to hear if I get an interview or not. So I gotta wait for that. If I don't, I gotta go back to my old job in just a different position in said job, and that's gonna be pain in the butt and horrible. And not the greatest pay either. If I get the new job, it's better pay. So, but I'm doing college because I'm set to graduate in October, is what they say I'm set to graduate in. But I'm looking at this, and they are completely incorrect because they finally updated my schedule. What are you guys' professions? So Dakota works in retail overnight stocking. Technically, my job that I'm on maternity leave from is also retail, but if I get this new job, it'll be manufacturing. Is the best way I can explain it.
Yeah, we'll try.
It's with the government, so I'm not really allowed to talk about it, but it'd be manufacturing. I'm studying for my interior design degree, which they told me that I would be graduating in October. And I'm looking at the schedule that they've put together, and that is not true. And I'm really happy about that because that stressed me out a lot. Because that's just too much going on at once. And then I'm also studying to get my realtor license. I've taken the test twice, so the class test you can take, I think, however many times you need to. She has 5 different tests for the specific reason. I've taken it twice now. I've failed twice. The last one that I took, I missed by 7 points. 7 questions. If I had gotten those 7 questions, I would have passed. I gotta pass that final before I can go and take the state exam. but I'm taking a break because I'll be going and taking that final again next week. Which I'm thinking either Tuesday or Thursday. What do you think?
Neither day I'm off, so Tuesday.
I was gonna say you're off Monday. I could take it Monday, but
No.
I'm not studied, so
Do it Tuesday because
Do it Tuesday?
I'll be off Wednesday.
okay.
So I won't need to try and pick you up at 9 o'clock at night and then sleep for 3 full hours.
Good point. But that does mean you get to go hang out with your parents.
That does mean I get to go play with cards again.
When I go to my class to take my test, he goes to his parents' house and takes the baby so they can play with the baby, and he can go play with the vehicles there because he likes working on vehicles. Yeah, so they updated my class. This wasn't updated earlier, like a few days ago. So here we go, Bubby.
Shoot.
So this term, I have sustainable special use design,
So that's
and
the
then
first one.
my junior portfolio. And then we have interior design professional practice, which is next term, and that starts in June, at the end of June. And then that's the class that I need to do my internship. So I can sign up for my internship that class. So
Hopefully
next
they
term.
can come up with something.
Yeah, I gotta ask because it's gotta work around my work schedule. So much things are going on in your life, can't even catch while listening to you. Sorry. I have a lot of stuff going on, but I've been in college since I graduated high school. I started college in the summer after my high school graduation to get a head start, and I've had to push it out because my college is fast paced. So you have 2 months to do a class, but it's actually full time is 2 months, 2 classes, and it's very fast paced, very difficult to do. So instead of doing 8 classes throughout an entire year of schooling, I'm doing 8 classes. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 classes through a whole year. And it's condensed into 2 months for each class. And then I get literally a spring break, which I'm on right now, and then a summer break, which is 1 week in the summer at the end of July. And that's all I get break wise. So I've taken a semester off because I went to England for 2 months. So I just took the whole semester off. That way it wasn't a concern. No, I took a term off. And then I have taken a semester off because I was pregnant and I was in my first trimester and I was not doing physically well. So I had to take that off because I couldn't look at a computer without puking. So it's pretty bad. I had really bad vertigo. So I took a semester off. And then I just started back in January from that. And now I have the baby, which I had in February. I'm a third-year university student, and I was saying to myself that I have a busy schedule. I'm not surprised. What's your degree path? Because that's, especially depending on the degree path, it's even more insane and condensed. My brother is going, so he was in engineering. He is switched majors now, to my understanding, to accounting. And I joked with him because I hate math. He's really good at math, and he actually loves it quite a bit. He switched to accounting, and I go, oh, gross. And he goes, it's really fun, I promise. And I was like, you're nuts. But he switched, and he has 2 more years of schooling from that. We were joking that he was going to graduate before me because I've been pushing school off so often. English language and literature. 5 years from 1 year prep school. God. But personally, I really like English language and literature, so that's probably really fun. Do you enjoy the degree? Because my degree is driving me nuts. Art degrees are so opinionated. They're so hard. I failed classes because my professor didn't like what I chose to do as my assignment. But they told us to choose whatever we wanted to as long as it followed certain criteria. It followed the certain criteria. I presented it to them with the explanation of the certain criteria, and they're like, well, yeah, that does follow the criteria, but I don't think you should do that. That's not a good one to do. And then I presented it really well, and they still were mad at me because I ignored them. And I've actually almost failed a couple of classes because of it. But if it was a situation where I couldn't present it and it wasn't well presented and I couldn't do the project the way I was supposed to do it, that's one thing. I literally have almost been failed because they just didn't like my topic. Like one time I chose anxiety as a topic, and then I was going about all the different anxieties, what causes anxiety, how you can work with anxiety, the coping mechanisms of anxiety, and I think I presented it really well. I presented it to my mom, and she really loved it. She thought it was great. I did really well art-wise and explanation-wise, and the professor just was upset with me because I ignored her suggestion that I shouldn't do anxiety as my project. And I ended up doing it, and I still got a really good grade. Because it got to the point where she was irritated with me, but she couldn't fail me because I could go to the dean because I was still doing the project correctly. I like to write essays and some stories on some topics that I am interested in, but in the other hand, we sometimes analyze British poems. Ooh, nope, you gross. And it gets me bored. Dude, poems don't make sense to me. They confuse me. I don't understand them. I had to analyze poems in my AP literature class in high school. I don't understand it. I don't like poems. I hate them. I can understand the frustration. I also like writing essays, especially on topics that I enjoy. Oh my god. I remember I had a friend of mine, not a classmate, a friend of mine, he asked for some help on his essays for his English class in college because he's like, I need this English class. If I don't pass this English class, I don't get my degree. Can you help me? And I'm like, yes, of course I will. I love English. I was helping him with his essays, and they were argumentative, article-based essays. So you analyzed an article and you did an argumentative essay on it. It was so fun. I was in history essays at the time, like art history essays, and I despised it because I wasn't allowed to do argumentative. I had to do purely observant, and it was so annoying. I had a difficult time because I was started to study in Turkey. Ooh, interesting. And then I decided to transfer to Germany. Oh, wow. So I had an adaptation process when I moved to there, but overall I like my degree. That's amazing. That's so cool. Everyone in my class is like a real literature person who reads books 5 hours of a day, but me is like doing nothing but get high grades. I mean, that's the way you do it. See all these pretty books behind me? That's what they are. They're pretty books. I am currently reading 4 books right now. Ish.
Yes.
4 books consistently right now I am reading. I think I'm currently in the process of like partially reading at least 10 books because my ADHD won't let me stay on one book at a time. Like there's some books that I can sit and like breeze through really quickly and not have an issue, but I'll get to a point where I'm like, I need a break, I need something else, so I have to go find a different book. I have a jar here. This is my little completed books jar, and it technically should have 8 in it. I think it has 6 because I forgot to update it. I have to go through my Excel sheet. But my stream yesterday was going through my TBR jar and adding these books to this. And this is my TBR jar. They're little scrolls. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm so bad at reading, but I'm also reading multiple books at the same time. But like, for example, I got a book. It's called it's a Hell's Bell. It's called Hell's Bells book, but it's To Whom the Bell Tolls, and it's not like the classic one that everyone seems to know. That I know what it is, but I've never read it. It's a romantasy book, and I wish I was a bookworm. Me too, man. Me too. I wish I was a bookworm. but I've been reading that one since it came out on December 30th. And I'm not even halfway through. I'm like 23%, I think it was. Because I'm reading on the Kindle, so it like gives me a percentage. I'm 23%. So we got this class that I'm in, that's 5 to 5. 5, so that's starting on the Monday. And then I have my next class starts on July 30th. And then the one after that says 9, which is September 1st.
I think so, yes.
September 1st. And then I have another class, which will be October 27th. Which I should have a week break between the 6:30 and then the 9:1. I should have a week break in between those. And then I have 2 classes that start on 10/27 that are supposed to line up together. So there's those. And then my capstone project says 302, which means I have to start my capstone project in March next year. That's terrifying. You're a bookworm. You said you read 4 books at the same time. I can't even open a page. Okay. That's fair. My definition of bookworm is someone that reads at least 1 book a week. That's a bookworm to me. I have dyslexia. I cannot read that fast in itself. And then my ADHD doesn't let me focus on one thing at once. Hence the conversations that we're bouncing around right now. So I don't consider myself a bookworm, but I can get that to other people I am a bookworm. But like I've been reading, I have a book that I'm reading that's sitting behind me, piled underneath stuff behind me. I've been reading since I got put on bed rest at 7 months pregnant, and we have almost a 3-month-old. So, and I had him a week after 9 months.
Yes.
I don't even know if I have ADHD, but at least you read something. Yeah, that's fair. Have you taken an ADHD test? I'm self-diagnosed. I feel like I need to preference that. I'm self-diagnosed, and I've done an ADHD test. I couldn't finish it. I've tried to do it like 5 times. I couldn't finish it. And there's a couple of people that are diagnosed with ADHD that know me, and they're like, you definitely have it. And then Dakota has autism. He's a high-functioning autism, so he has his own problems, is the best way I can explain it.
No, that's fair.
Yeah. It's just some stuff happens. I have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. Don't know if you get ads, but just so you know. But yeah. So I have OCD, dyslexia, and I have ADHD. Yeah. I am a big old alphabet soup going on. And then Dakota has autism. So our child has a very high chance of
Being really, really fun.
being really, really something, you know? Excuse you.
There it is.
Good burpees.
You want to cuddle with mommy?
Is Daddy gonna write on Mommy's calendar?
You gotta wait till you're still with the calendar. I ain't touching that thing.
Daddy's handwriting is really bad.
Yes, it is. I regret nothing.
I think I make fun of it every time he writes something down. I make fun of it.
You do. Kind of hurts my feelings.
Sorry, but it's really bad. You should get better.
Nah. Only because now I know it really does fuck with you.
It's really bad. Sometimes I read it and I'm like, I'm really good at reading it. Whose name? My husband's or the baby's? My husband's is Dakota. The baby's is Ridian. What was it doing?
Something.
Critique. Both. Yeah, so my husband's is Dakota, and the baby's name is Ridian. And I promise it's not as a unique name as people think. It's just not American.
It's not from here.
No, it is Welsh. So a lot of people are like, oh wow, that's such a unique name. That's so new. I've never heard of that before. It's literally Welsh. It's just not common here. I was about to say that is a unique one, like a fictional character. So I actually, kid you not, got that name from a fictional character, but the name is actually Welsh. So it probably is common over there. It's just not in America. um, but it is a fictional character. If you ever heard of a show called Wolf Blood, that is where it's from. I heard the name. It's not even like the character that I love. It's not like named after the show or named after the character because I love the show or anything. It was just such a beautiful name and I loved it so much that I was like, I'm gonna use that name. And then I found out I was having a boy and I was like, perfect. But though I was told once when I said I was gonna name my son Ridian before I found out I was pregnant, this was years ago. They were like, that sounds like a girl name. I don't think it does. Does it sound like a girl name to you? I guess there's a fictional female character somewhere that's like named Ridian, and they were like, it's a girl's name, and I really don't think it is. I would give a footballer name to my son if decided to have one. That's fair. I don't think I have that. So we have Ridian is his name. He was named after a fictional character. The girl name that I had picked out is not a fictional character. If it probably is. It probably is a fictional character somewhere, but it was just a name I really liked. But it was spelled like a fictional character that I told Dakota once and he just rolled his eyes at me. Because he doesn't like that character. Which a lot of people don't. Personally, I like the character. I don't like the story that was made around the character. Just a personal preference. Assignment. Stop it. You gotta breathe.
Stupid.
What was you both parents' reaction when they heard his name? So my mom, she already knew I wanted to name him that. So it wasn't like oh wow, that's kind of, out there. And my name's Anastasia. So the reason my name is Anastasia, two reasons actually. One, my mom, her name is Kim. Her name is Kimberly. She grew up with like 4 different Kims at her school, so she wanted a unique and different name for me. And then she married a redhead, and the likelihood chance of me being redhead was very high. So she chose my name off of Anastasia Romanoff, the actual person that died years ago. Because she liked the storyline, the like belief story that she survived kind of situation. I thought you were Slavic because Anastasia is common in these cultures. Yeah. It's based off of the Duchess Anastasia. That's where the name comes from, in my mom's preference at least. I'm not Russian. I am Scandinavian. Is that the word?
If I remember right.
I think that's the way they describe it, but it's Czechoslovakia is the location. I think, right? I don't know. I'm really bad at geography. I'm really bad at geography. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Maybe. Every time I ask my family, they tell me I have family in Czechoslovakia. Czechoslovakia?
Czechoslovakia.
I'm never gonna get it right. I'm not from there. So, but it is in my heritage. It's a very large part of my heritage. At least on my mom's side, and then I'm Irish and Scottish on my dad's side. But they say it's Scandinavian, but I don't think that's the appropriate word that people use nowadays. So, whatever that is, I don't think that's considered a culturally appropriate word anymore. But I'm not entirely sure. Because again, I don't know. When I took like one DNA test and I know it came back with that, but I don't know anything. Czechoslovakia is no longer exists. They are two different countries. Oh, okay, yeah. So my heritage is when it did exist. It comes from when it did exist. But I don't have any family to my knowledge there anymore. So it's just part of my heritage in the past, you know? And then I'm Irish and Scottish as well, but I'm a very low percentage. Like my DNA test came back very English. Very English. But there's so many redheads in my family. That it was like kind of a given that I'm Irish and Scottish. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make a bottle for the baby. So Coda can talk to you.
I don't talk.
Talk.
Talk. So what? I didn't do it this time. I didn't clean them. What? Still. Forget it. Nothing. Nope. No.
About my thing with the bottles.
Yes.
Well, sorry, you married someone that has OCD. Little things like this bother me. I try to.
I know, and then he goes through 100 of them.
Every time they're dry enough, I put them away. But they don't dry fast enough for me to put them away. Yeesh. Okay.
In the bottomless pit of a bubby.
He is a bottomless pit, but we love him. Where'd my marker go? There it is.
Okay.
In our culture, mostly people giving two names. First name is supposed to be grandparents' name. So with that, some dramatic scenes can be going on while deciding on baby names. That's not common. His middle name is my mom's middle name, and it is my grandmother's middle name, technically. But that was more of a choice that I wanted to do. I wanted to give him that name. But it's obvious, it's the male version. People are fighting because of it. I can't understand that. That's fair. I don't get it either. I know, I'm pretty positive. I'm sorry if my dad and stepmom are seeing this. I know that when I told them my son's name and that because they know my mom's middle name. When I told them my son's name, they were like, "Oh, that's an interesting name, first name situation." They did not say anything about the middle name because I know they are not happy that I chose my mom's middle name, but my mom and I are very close. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's not their problem. Not their monkey, not their circus kind of situation. And like, if we have a girl, we'll name him after name her, sorry, after Dakota's grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just wanted to double check that. Because we want to keep, we just decided middle names, we wanted to have family names. Which I'm still very willing to gender bend your grandmother's name if it comes down to we having a second boy later on. Years down the line. But when we were discussing names, when we were trying for the baby, we had established that for a girl, we wanted to have the name that I chose because Dakota's not a big concern on the first name. He just wanted to dedicate
Calm down, or
the
you go back in
name
the crib.
to his grandmother. So we decided since it's his grandmother, we'll do the middle name for a girl. And then my mom's middle name works for a boy and a girl. So it just worked out that way. My grandparent father was passed away before I was born, so they decided to give his name as my first name, and my mother decided my middle name. That's fair. I can get that. As much as I love my grandmothers, I don't choose their names for my children's names. I do love them. Bubby, he's spitting. Boo! Just keeps going.
Don't lick it.
You did that on purpose.
Yes, you did.
You did that on purpose.
Of course you did.
Because it's not like you were laying down and you were just spitting up. You decided to spit that out. Yeah, I can understand the grandparents, especially ones that passed away, using that as names. I have two grandmothers that passed away. I would not use their names for my children. I might use middle names, but because we have agreed, I only plan on having two children. If we do have another girl, we already agreed that we're going to honor his grandmother. So I'm not concerned about it. I also don't feel like I'm not the person to give our child a million middle names. 2 max would be what I would go to, but I still wouldn't want to do that at the same time. So, but I will be getting memorial tattoos at some point. I need to design them first. How does it feel to talk with a stranger who is just hanging out in Twitch? Honestly, it's not as weird as it may seem like it would be. I'm a very, very social butterfly.
Alright.
You scared Daddy. Hey! I'm a very big social butterfly. I like chatting with people, so like having people to chat with is just so fun for me. So the fact that you're a stranger, I'm just telling life things about, doesn't affect me at all. Because I would probably do that to a person I met in real life. Like, physically in person, I would still do that. Stop headbutting me, it hurts you and me. Yes, it does. It hurts you and me. It's not good. He headbutted me so hard the other day that he literally conked his head up into my teeth. And then he screamed at me and crying because he hurt his head. But that's what happens. Because it hurts to hit your head on things. Oh, you smiling. You think it's funny. Yeah, you think it's funny. But no, I think it's not that hard for me. It's not strange. I like meeting people and making new friends and chatting with people. It may take me a little bit to connect the names, especially usernames and not actual names, to like the stories and the people. But it's really fun for me. I call myself introvert because I don't like to talk with everybody. I have well quality friends. I love that it was in quotation marks, and enough for me. But sometimes I like to talk with strangers and swap stories. Yeah, see, that's fair. That's understandable. I do have like really good friends that I care about a lot, and I make sure they're in my life and want them around. But I love communicating with people. The most that I'm introverted is when my social battery dies, and it takes a lot for that to die. It takes a lot for my social battery to die. Like, for example, I convinced my husband to go with me to a family event while I was pregnant, and his social battery died within like the first 5 minutes of us being there.
Oh, as soon as we left the house.
Yeah, because he's very introverted. Me, on the other hand, I was great for like 3 hours. And then I just started getting tired because I was pregnant at the time, so it started to die down. But that's fine, because mommy likes chatting with everybody. We go and we visit people, and we take you with me, because you like chatting with everybody too. Yeah. I'm just bouncing him on my lap, by the way. You could probably see his hair going in and out of the camera. His hair is sticking up. We gave him a bath last night, and when I went to dry off his hair, I just, like, you know, took my hands and shimmied his head really aggressively to dry off his hair, and his hair stuck up. And I don't care to put it down when it does that. Once it dries, even slightly, even if it's not fully dry, it will stay up. Yeah. I'm doing so well at finishing my calendar.
Mm-hmm.
This is what happens when people talk to me. I get distracted. They bounce, 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 bounce. What a two-sided relationship. One is introverted gets bored in first 5 minutes, while other is like have a chat with people. Yeah, it's kind of cute. That's what people tell us.
Somehow, which is hilarious.
It does work out. I don't force him to go to things often. If he genuinely doesn't want to go, I give him an option. If he wants to come with me, I would love it if he comes with me, but I give him the option. If he doesn't want to come, he doesn't have to come. I am perfectly content going by myself. I am so sociable. I don't need a person to be with me to have fun. I went to Bunko the other day, and I went with family friends, pretty much is the best way I can explain it. They're friends that are so close they are family. I went with them, and my best friend was supposed to go, but she had some other prior engagement that she forgot about, and she couldn't go. So I went with her parents, technically, and they set me. I was with them for a little bit, and then we ended up getting separated, and I just made a bunch of friends. I just chatted with a bunch of people. I love making friends. It's so fun. My ex was like you, but she was mad at me when I say downshift a bit. Lol. Nah. Sometimes Dakota never he never tells me to relax or anything like that. Unless it's something I actually need to relax about. But if it's like me being sociable and talking a lot, he just lets me go. If it's something that's very serious and I'm like getting stressed out about it or something or other and I shouldn't be, it's not a big deal. Hey, you just spit on me. That was gross. That was gross. Big yawn. Daddy, I think he needs a diaper change, actually.
Oh, he needs diaper change?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bounce. But yeah, Coda just humors me, but he's a honest humoring of me. Does it make sense? So like the book festival.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
I went to the book festival up in Tucson, and it is a 2-day event. There are thousands of people there. So many people. Dakota's so introverted, he hates talking to people. But like we went and had a blast. We went with my best friend and her boyfriend. And he made friends with them. Obviously, you chatted with them a good bit. But you also chatted with other people, which I was shocked by. I genuinely was shocked by. But he humored me by agreeing to go with me. If I had gone by myself, I literally would have just gone with me and the baby by myself. Yeah, because there was no way we were going to go see Auntie Nicole for 2 days and not bring you. That would have been just cruel.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
Yep, because Auntie Nicole loves you. Yes, she does. She loves you. Yeah. And you love Auntie Nicole. But he agreed to go with me. I was like, if there's any point in time that you want to go take a break and get away from people, we'll find a place to go isolate yourself and everything like that. And he didn't really have that. Sure, you wanted to sit down here and there because, you know, it's hot. It's a lot of walking. It takes up almost a whole campus. So it's a lot. But he had fun. And we went and chatted with people to get books signed. He actually chatted with people to get books signed. Yeah. And he wasn't afraid to like chat with other people that was around. I think he genuinely had fun. I think you do get stressed a little bit here and there, but you had fun. Oh.
Come on, monkey.
So yeah, he humors me. But there was something I wanted to do at one point, and he's like, you can go do that. I'm not gonna do that. And I'm like, okay. It is very important to accept everyone as they are so that you seem, with that, you create
Should I
a strong
open this?
relationship. Yeah. The diapers? We have another box in there. In the closet.
I don't know what you want me to start with them in twos.
Yeah, give it a go. See how it fits. If we have a
He's got a
yeah, see how it goes, and if we have a leakage, we'll have to just loosen his diaper until he can fit it a little better. He's going up to size 2 diapers here soon, so we're testing it. We gotta test it out today. But my girlfriend chose to always argue with me. Nah, see, if we argue, it's never regarding the fact that he's introverted and me being extroverted. If it's something I want to do, he'll either agree to go because I want to do it so bad and he wants to, you know, make me happy, or he'll go, okay, I want you to have fun, but I really can't do that. And I'm like, cool, that's fine, we'll do that. I was like, I don't even care if we go for like 5 minutes and you're done. As soon as he tells me he's done, I'm ready to go. It's not a big deal. I just need to say my goodbyes before I go. Because I'm not just going to show up, be there for 5 minutes, and not say bye, at least. Yeah, that's not a good and healthy relationship, though. If you're not communicating that stuff and just, like, hating on the other person for being who they are, that's horrible. That's not great. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Replies. I need to write down. Oh no! The marker's dead. Hold on. We scribble. Why? Are they big? Oh, I'm gonna go look at my child attempting to have a size suit. I'll be back. What? I got a baby. If I can make it through the mess that is our office right now. Ooh. I got a baby. Baby's trying to look at the camera. Not supposed to look at the camera. How is he? Is he a chill one or like crying all the time? He's pretty chill. He started teething recently, so he does get kind of fussy right now.
Kinda.
Pretty fussy, pretty badly fussy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You must have done that while I was in the other room. I didn't see it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna sit up. He's pretty chill, but because he started teething, he gets a little upset quite a bit. Need to upset spaghetti. And then he has this thing where he wants to sit up at all times. He does not like laying down anymore. So he gets a little angry when he's laying down. Yeah. You tell them. You tell them all about your day. What are you fussy about? What's wrong? What are you fussy about? Are you tired? Do you need a nap? Or do you want more food? We can do more food. Oh yeah? You wanna tell me? I can't wait until he starts communicating, like actually communicating. Yeah. Yeah. I want you to chit chat with mommy. He's pushing his feet on my legs right now. You want to stand? Yeah. Woo. Wow, being a child in 2025, I feel older right now. I mean, I'm 23. Do you want me to say your age? You want me to say your age?
Go for it.
That seemed so ungenuine.
Go for it. I don't care.
He's 20. He's 29, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he's 29. I'm 23. We decided to have our little turd bird. So early for me technically, because we didn't want to wait until I was older and in like a very solid secure job. Yes, that would have been great, but like I didn't want to wait until I was like in my 30s to start having kids, because then he would be getting close to his 40s or be in his 40s, and I was like, that just sounds horrible, trying to keep up with a fussy baby and then an active toddler. So I feel like he's gonna be really active, and not having the energy to do that. Like, honestly, you don't have the energy to do that a whole lot right now, but it would have been worse if he was older. So he has a baby. I mean, he's such a cute baby. His head's warm. Or am I warm?
You're both warm to me.
We're both warm? Okay.
Yeah.
You're just cold.
Yeah.
It's a very brave decision, but I totally understand you both. Can't even think about anything but my school until my 30s. That's understandable. As stressed as I am with school, I wouldn't change my decision for the world, because I love having him, and he calms me down and gives me a little less stress. Yes, when he's a little fussy, I'm obviously stressed, but like, who isn't? But I'm genuinely feel happier when I'm with him. He went and hung out with Grandma and Grandpa yesterday, and I was so excited when he got home, but he was asleep, so I had to be chill. Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
Oh.
Bless you. He's smiling. You think that's funny? You sneeze on mommy's face. You tell the stream that you peed on mommy's face yesterday? Yeah? Was it yesterday?
Day before.
Day before. He full on skyrocket peed right on my face. Yeah. I was joking with my ex. I was saying I will marry with you in my 30s, and she was also gets mad of me because of that. Dude, I had at least 3 marriage pacts in like high school to early 20s. Early 20s. Beginning of 20s. Wow, I just realized she gets mad at me for everything. That's not a healthy relationship, man. Get those toes. Get those toes. He's like, I don't care. I'm just gonna stare at you. Get the toes. He's got hair on his toes. Can you grab it? Dakota.
Sorry.
He's got hair on his toes. Can you grab it?
He's got hair on his toes?
Yeah.
Okay, where at?
Right there. She's right there. Yeah. Thank you.
I couldn't see it, so I had to try and feel for it.
Yeah, no, that's not a healthy relationship, man. Read the last comment.
Oh, wow.
And the one above it.
I don't think we get. Yeah, we don't get mad at each other for everything. Definitely not. I think the most that I get frustrated with right now is your interest in playing with him. Because Dakota doesn't. It's like Dakota doesn't know what to do.
I don't.
Because he's so little, he's like, I can't do anything with him, but he can. You can do tons of stuff with him. Everything that he cares about, at least.
That's right.
It's just you have to want to sit there and do it. Like making faces. We make faces at each other. And get those toes. Get the toes. Get the toes. I believe you can get those toes. Yeah, I think that's what frustrates me is like Dakota doesn't know how to interact without taking care of him. And that's the most frustrating thing to me. Get the toes! Look, they're right here. Get those toes. Toes, toes, toes. Toe, toe, toes. I'm down here in the hole. We had a long way with her, almost 7 years. Oh my God, 7 years? Can you believe that? He's smiling. You think that's funny? You think that's funny? That's crazy. My mom always tells me, do everything, whatever you want, because you got be loyal to your partner when you get married. And will have lots of things to care about. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You're supposed to be grabbing your toes, not mommy's thumbs. Ah! Mommy went backwards. Help.
Oh shit. What do you need?
I was trying to sit up and I went backwards.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, crunk.
How's that?
Thank you. Just reshift. Reshift the baby. Jiggy jiggy jiggies. Hi, Smiles. Hi, Smiles. Yeah. Hi, Smiles. Mommy loves it when you smile. You're supposed to grab your toes, not Mommy's hands. Grab the toes. Look, they're right here. There's another hair. Let me get that. Let me get that for you. Hello? Oh, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Was this another thing that you were tired of the ads? Because I got that earlier. Just curious. Thank you, though. With the Prime, too, use that money. Use that money. I was told that apparently that comes out of, like, the Amazon... Like, when you subscribe with Prime, that comes out of the Amazon money account
Really?
stuff. So you're
shit.
literally using their money to subscribe. I learned that the other day. I have no idea. I didn't have any ad since I started to watch BTW. Oh, okay. Some countries have ads and some countries don't, so I wasn't sure. I know Happy doesn't get ads. So, where he's from. So I wasn't sure. But I had someone in my chat, Waffle. Poor Waffle, I love her. She's so fun. I need to show her my outfit today. I picked a new outfit out and I think she'll like it. But she subscribed because she was so annoyed with my ad. Which is, there's another one starting in literally a minute. But yeah, she subscribed because she was annoyed by it. And then she sent me a bunch of gifted subscriptions, and Dakota got one of them, which was funny.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, you think it's funny too? Oh yeah. I was looking through them because I can see who the subs were gifted to, and I looked and I was like, "Oh my God, you gave Dakota a sub. That's funny." Because Dakota's a moderator on the channel, so it just made me laugh. Those are Mommy's strings. Those are Mommy's hoodie strings. He's stealing my hoodie strings. Those are Mommy's. Yeah, they're Mommy's. You're super duper cute. You know that. You're super duper cute. Mama loves you. Mama loves you.
It's like $1 for a sub in my currency. That is amazing. How much is a sub here? Can you look at that, Dakota?
Hmm?
How much is a sub here?
I'm just nosy.
$5.99 a month.
$5.99 in our currency. That's crazy. There's
That's
this
for
one.
tier 1.
That's for tier 1.
Tier 3 is $24.99. Tier 2 is $9.99.
I think Waffles is
It's
tier
nine.
2.
$9.99.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she gave out subs, but it was mostly because the sound scared me and she thought it was funny. Which I realized my audio's been outward, so that probably echoed, but that's fine. Yeah. There's a clip on my channel, you can find it, where I clipped me getting scared by her sub and then the gifted subs. She did it to scare me. She thought it was funny. Because the first one scared me, and then she gifted subs, and I didn't hear that one because my earbud was dead, so I didn't have earbuds in. And then a little bit later, when my earbud was charged and I put it back in my ear, she randomly gifted me more subs and scared the living shit out of me.
Yeah. So scary. That was so scary. And Waffle thought it was funny. It was just a blast for her. Yes, it was.
She's just staring at me like, I don't know what you're saying to me, woman. But I'll listen, because you're cute.
It's you that's cute.
Where's my pink marker? I lost it again. How do I keep losing my markers? I'm not doing very good at doing my chores. I needed to just finish this calendar and then I was going to stream my... Where do you guys live, by the way? We live in Arizona, in the US. In the state of Arizona. Where did my marker go? Seriously. Is it in my pocket, actually? Hold on. I'm digging behind the baby's butt. Because he's sitting on my pocket. It was in my pocket. Don't fall. Yeah. 3 replies. And then we got discussion and critique. Yeah. Week 4 discussion. Week 4 critique. Yeah. Okay, that's all I can write in pink at the moment. I went to News NC, North Carolina? Question mark? Last summer, and when I compared Europe, yeah, okay, just checking. I'm really bad at geography, so my brain and US both are different universes, but I would like to live in the US. A lot of people say they would like to live in the US compared to Europe. And I do get where they're coming from. There are a lot more things here. Oh, dude. Yeah. I get where people are coming from. I had a lot of fun in Europe when I went, though. They made the joke one while I was there, because I was there visiting. They made the joke that they were going to gonna sneeze. I can feel it.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm just tired not to get sick while I'm in the U.S. I tried not to get sick. Yeah. That's one thing. We pass things around pretty fast. I remember when COVID started, where I grew up. Breathe. 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 Breathe.
Yeah. Fasting doesn't help if you don't breathe. No, it doesn't. Yeah. You just gotta breathe.
You okay? Okay. Yeah, I remember when COVID started and the sickness was going around, and there was like, you know, the United States map, and it had like all the states that were starting to get sicknesses and stuff like that. And where I grew up, there wasn't any for a while. It was like the running joke was that our state was barricaded. That we had barricaded everywhere. Where did you travel in Europe? I literally just went to England. I was in London and then a few of the towns below London. I don't know. I would try to say them, but I'm pretty sure I'd get them all wrong. So I'd have to pull up like a map or something. It didn't count as Europe. Just kidding. No, that's fair. I wanted to go other places, but I was only there for like a month, maybe 2. And I've never gone back since. And I would love to go back and go to different places. But, you know, that's a start. I remember my dad, when I told him I was going to England, he made the comment, he's like, that's good, you should travel. You should wait to have kids and travel and do all these things that you want to do. I can still do those things with kids. Thank you very much. I just have to plan better to work around the fact that I have kids and still be able to do stuff with my kids. It's not like can't do things because I have kids. Just because you didn't do anything because you had kids early and you were unhappy of having kids early doesn't mean I'm not happy. Just putting that out there. I have a lot of issues with my parents with certain things. My dad and stepmom in particular blame every unfortunate thing that ever happens in their lives on the 3 of us kids. Because it's me, and then I have 2 brothers that are both their kids. And it's like everything that went wrong in their lives, the reason they've had horrible lives is because they had us, and they blamed it on us. They had us. We did not choose to come into this world. Same way, I'm not going to blame my child on the fact that I haven't gone to Europe since I was, for what, 2 years? 3 years?
2 years.
Yeah, something like that. I'm not going to blame that. Because you know what? It's not his fault. It's my fault. And my spending issues. Big whoop they do. Yeah, it kicks me when parents do that. Okay, I can read half the comment. Can you read it to me, baby?
So I would ask, why did you...
Why did you make me then?
Yeah.
To my dad, if he said it to me. I was an accident. So that's the clear blanketed reason. My mom was told, because she had cervical cancer at 19, she got half of her uterus taken out, to my understanding. Cervix, uterus, whatever. They told her originally that she could never have kids. She could never conceive and have kids. Then when she found out she was pregnant and went to the doctor and said, "What the fuck?" He goes, "No, I never said you couldn't conceive kids. I said you couldn't have them. You can't carry the child." Whoop-de-doo, I'm here. But, yeah, no, I was an accident. And then my younger brother is my stepmom's first child, and he was also an accident to my understanding. I don't know the story behind that one. I've never cared to ask. And then my youngest brother, the parents never planned on having another child. And he ended up becoming a thing. And then after he was born, I think my stepmom got her tubes tied after he was born. She really didn't want any more kids after that. A great relationship with your stepmom now. My relationship with my stepmom and my dad is a lot better than it was when I was in school. And I think it's because I'm an adult and I no longer live with them. I moved out of their home. I stopped going there at 17. I graduated high school at 19. I stopped going at 17 because there was a big explosion, horrible argument on Christmas the last year that I went there. And when I say I stopped going at 17, I turned 17 not even a month after I stopped going. Because it was that Christmas, and then I turned 17 on the 2nd of January. So I stopped going at 17 technically. Because of how bad that argument was. And it was all because I had decided to go to their house for Christmas because they told me they would no longer be celebrating Christmas on Christmas Eve with me, which was the divorce agreement that my dad would get me on Christmas Eve and my mom would have me on Christmas. And I wanted to see my brothers open their presents that I bought them. And I went, and then my mom called maybe 9 o'clock-ish, maybe 10. We had been up for a few hours by that point, and said that my cousins wanted to open their presents, which is who I spent my Christmas with, was my grandma and my cousins at my mom's house. They wanted to open their presents, but my grandmother wouldn't let them until I was there. So she asked when I would be able to come home. So I went up and I asked my dad, and I was like, "Hey, would you care if I went home in like an hour?" And he goes, "Yeah, sure, whatever." Then leaves, comes back not even 2 seconds later, and then starts screaming at me about how ungrateful I am and I'm only there for presents, and then leave. And then that whole argument ensued for the whole hour that I had left to go to my mom's. And then when my mom showed up, I walked outside crying my eyeballs out. And my face was all red, my eyes were puffy, I was not doing okay. And my dad just goes, "So I might have made her a little upset, but she's okay now." And then I get in the car and we're leaving, and she goes, "Okay, what happened?" And I explained it to her, and she goes, "What the fuck?" And then she flipped out. I'm pretty sure had a nice little text message word with my dad later on in the day. Because the only reason I was there on Christmas in the first place, because they decided to stop celebrating on Christmas with me, even though that was my agreement. Kind of rough childhood. Sorry to hear that. No worries. I mean, it was rough. I have issues. I can't walk into my husband's family's home and get food without giving permission. That was part of the argument, was I can't eat without giving permission to eat. Or offered to eat kind of situation. Which Dakota feels bad about.
That's not our agreement.
No, that was... What do you mean agreement?
You just said agreement.
Did I say agreement?
Yes,
I meant
you did.
that was the argument. That was part of the argument when I was a child, because I didn't eat. I starved myself on weekends when I stayed at my dad's. Unless I was offered food or someone told me to go get food. That was it. Or given food. That was part of the argument that happened, which was literally just me crying on the floor while getting screamed at. No, you're fine. On Christmas morning, mind you. He fell asleep. Or half fell asleep. Okay. Let me just shift you so your head's not falling over. How's your relationship with your husband's family? For me, it is very important to feel my wife like she is part of our family. My relationship's pretty good. I think. I feel a lot more accepted in that house than I've ever felt in my dad's house growing up. So it is a lot better. Because of the issues I had growing up, I still, like, if I go to eat at their house, they have to give me permission or someone has to invite me to go and get food kind of situation. But that's more of the issue from my childhood than them. But we're pretty good. I mean, they were here just a little bit ago. That was them that came by and was chatting with us. They had come by to drop off some stuff they bought for the baby. Like, look at these cute little hand teether thingies. We can put them on his hands and he'll chew on, so hopefully chew on these and not his hands.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah. Even I am a single child. I don't have any brother or sister. My fam was wanting a girl, lol, so they'll probably care her more than me in the future. That's fair. My grandmother, every time my cousins, because my cousins and I, we grew up as kind of like as siblings. We were really, really close. Every time my cousins brought home someone, because they're all straight males. Every time they brought home someone, it was her favorite thing in the world because it was a girl, another girl in the family. I was the only girl out of the immediate grandkids and stuff. So I was the favorite, and then when the girlfriends came into the picture, they was like, I want to be best friends with you. A little creepy, just so you know. It's a little creepy in itself. It was a great relationship, but it was also like a very uncomfortable relationship to the point that my grandmother still gets along with most of my cousins' ex-girlfriends, even though they broke up, even in terrible scenarios. She's still friends with them. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I brought home boys that she had known for years. Like, they are friends that I grew up with. And I would start dating them or something or other, and I'd bring them home and whatever, and she had no care in the world for them. She wouldn't even interact with them. I brought my ex-boyfriend, the one that lived in England, the reason I had gone to England, I brought him to meet my family because I was really excited for him to meet my family and see how my state was, because my state personally is a lot different than England. Because I grew up in West Virginia, so it's a lot different than England. And I wanted him to see it and meet my family and everything. My grandmother's interactions with him were very bland and not really caring to know him situation. And, like, sure, if it's a thing where you don't think it's gonna last, that's whatever. But, like, don't do that. Don't treat one person perfectly and then someone else like crap. I forced my mom to unfollow my ex, right? My mom doesn't really care. She never really liked any of my exes. She liked Max. She did like Max. She had a little bit of issue with him, but she did like him quite a bit, actually. Got along great with him. She gets along pretty great with Coda. They have a decent relationship, I think. He just smiled at that. It's not without their issues. It's not like it's a blindfold over the top of the eyes and you can't see the issues with the other person. There's definitely issues, but it's not like it's needed to be discussed or anything like that. So, it's not a big deal. My ex-mother-in-law didn't love me because of politic conflicts between me and her. That's hilarious. I think you and my parents or me and your parents have the same politics. I don't either. They always say they're not political and stuff, but then they go into politics quite a bit as conversation.
Yeah,
You ever notice that?
I'm fully aware of it.
Okay. Yeah, his whole family is like, oh, I'm not into politics, and then they talk about politics a lot for not being into politics. But from the sounds of it, because I'm not afraid to give my opinion. I don't care if you disagree. I'm not afraid to give my opinion. I've had a backwards conversation with your brother once, because he has a different political opinion than I do. But it's not like malice. We don't have hatred towards each other at all. We just go into friendly little debates if necessary. But I also, when I talk to him, I can see his point of view in some of the politics, and I can see where he's coming from. But some of it's just like blind hatred that has no backup towards it. I don't like to talk politics when I am in family dinner or any place related with family, but she is very conservative, and she was hated. She hated on me that time. That's fair. I don't really purposely bring up politics. My mom is pretty big on politics, but it's more of she watches the news quite a bit, and she wants me to know what's going on in the world. So we will talk about those, and we have our opinions, and Dakota kind of keeps himself out of it because he really doesn't care about politics. He thinks both sides are kind of stupid. So he stays out of it. If he puts his 2 cents in, it either gets a disliked comment from my mom or a laughter from me, so it doesn't really matter. Or we'll discuss like my opinions. If you disagree with my statement, I'll discuss with you why I have that opinion. It's not like it's, oh, I believe this and you must believe what I believe situation. We'll discuss it. And he'll understand my point of view and let me have my point of view. He'll understand it, but he may not agree with it. Or he just looks at me and goes, yeah, I don't give a shit. Could you grab my drink?
Yeah, where's it?
Right there.
Stand up.
It's like just perfectly out of safe range. Thank you.
You want another one?
Yeah. Might as well
Do you
throw
want
it away.
another one of these, or you want a soda?
Soda. What do you mean?
One of mine.
Sure, one of yours. Probably take the dishes. You don't have to right now, babe. I'm just saying. I was just saying I said we should probably take the dishes, but I currently have a sleeping baby on me and I don't want to wake him up. I can't understand that people cannot accept other people's opinions. For example, I accept her with her stupid opinions because I don't give a shit about it. I don't even talk with her on politics. Yeah, I have plenty of friends that have different point of views with me, and we'll either get in a friendly debate about it or we'll have a discussion and see each other's point of view. And if it's a situation where every time we have a discussion about politics, if it's not even just politics, something we disagree on, if it's a situation where we argue every single time, I don't want you to be my friend. There's no point in you being my friend in that situation, you know? You get where I'm coming from? I have plenty of friends that don't have the same political views as me, or the same views in general with me. But we either discuss it, or we just don't bring that stuff up around each other. Because why? Why do you want to present malice into a situation? You know? My best friend's family talks politics all the time. Poor Dakota, he got the half dragged into that. He at least had to listen to it because it was like argued throughout the entire house when he came with me to the holiday party. Me being me, I'm gonna put my 2 cents in and contribute, and then Dakota's just gonna stay there. Even if it's not agreed upon, I'm gonna contribute, even if it's a disagreement, because that's how things work. Friendly conversation works that way. There's a sleeping baby on my chest.
I see this.
He's so cute. My dad also talks about politics all the time. I am getting away from him when when I heard that he begins to talk on it. That's fair. That's valid. I think Dakota runs from my mom when she starts. Mostly because he doesn't agree with her and he doesn't want to listen to it, so he just ignores it. So as long as I'm not in the room, he runs for it. Which is fair. I don't blame him. Because him and my mom don't have the same opinions. There's so much shit. I have portfolio review coming up. Ugh. I want to finish writing my calendar. There's the whole purpose of this stream. It was to write my calendar, and now it's been sitting here talking, which I'm happy about. I have no problem about it, but I do want to play Dreamlight really bad. Week 1 assignment. Professional agreement. Your husband, like my 29-year-old version, totally understand him. He did a thumbs up. And smiled.
I got a baby. I got a sleepy baby. You like the sleepy baby, Daddy?
Sleepy baby.
Sleepy baby.
I knew he was tired. I was just waiting for him to fall asleep. What if I don't write the portfolio review? Because it's not that big a problem. What do you think?
Put those away, please.
Ow. I tried you of doing your calendar, sorry. Nah, no worries. I'm not that bothered by it, but I do need to stop the stream so I can check my phone and double check that I got everything important wise, like appointment wise, written down. And then I'm going to be back for Dreamlight. So we're gonna play some Dreamlight Valley. So give me like 10 minutes max, and I'll be back to continue a different stream. And it's gonna be Dreamlight Valley. I gotta leave now. It's 2:30 a.m. Dude, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. In that case. It's like telling Rom the other day to go to sleep. He was having fun. We were having a conversation. When will you stream? So I stream usually at 12 o'clock every day. 12 p.m. American time, Arizona time. So right now, for context, so you can do the math, it is 4:37 p.m. For me. That way you have the math. If you need to put it in like a calendar situation, like a clock thing, look up Phoenix, Arizona. It should come up. And that'll be my time zone. But I don't know the actual name of the time zone. Dakota says Mountain Time.
It is Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah,
Mine is 7 hours.
Yeah, but every time I click on Mountain Standard Time, it either changes.
Well, you have to specifically select Phoenix's, because anywhere else it'll have daylight savings.
But it doesn't let me do that on my phone.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I have to click Phoenix, or it will not let me do it. I can't just say Mountain Time, Mountain Standard Time. It has to be Phoenix. And like on my computer, it has to say Arizona, or it won't work. And that's what I mean. That's why I get irritated when you say Mountain Standard Time. Because
Yeah, no, I didn't know that's what it was doing to you. Now I know.
Yeah, because Mountain Standard Time for me is Colorado time.
Yeah,
Which
but
is my
they have,
school. It's an hour difference.
Yeah.
It either lines up or it's an hour difference, depending on the time of the year. See you soon. Glad to meet you guys. It was super to talk to you. Yeah, it was so fun. Definitely check in if you can. I don't know the time difference, so it might be a little difficult. I do stream right now at 12 p.m. in the afternoon for me. Standard Mountain Time, apparently, Arizona. If I do get the job that I'm looking for, give me like 2 weeks. I'll keep everyone updated. If I get the job I'm looking for, it'll probably be like 3 a.m. my time, so it'll be like mid-afternoon maybe for you. But I will keep that updated. Just check my schedule on Twitch. I do have my schedule on there, and it should show in your time zone. as long as it's programmed into your Switch. But go get sleep. Go to sleep. Get some good sleeps. I will be streaming again today. I just need to check something and get the baby's head out of my armpit. Bye. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off the stream. I need to switch to my goodbye screen. And I will be back in like 20-ish minutes. I just need to check a few things and then get the game set up. So we'll be back.